really sure about something like that, to be honest. Maybe. Oh, very bright. Oh, hi. Hi, Corin. These are a bit bright, Corin, aren't they? These uploaders. Not what I want. Mm. So, what have you been up to, Corin? I was on for a little while today, and I think I've got a little bit. Just chilling, resting. Nice. I think I've got a little bit done on the TV broadcasting station. They're a bit bright. I just spent about an hour or something here today when I had the time. But it's a start. I'm using the top ones. Something like that. And that's a desk. We'll be able to put someone in there. I'll put cameras and stuff out here eventually. And that's as pretty, I think, as we can make it. You know? Hiding the panels. Oh, not too bad. I managed to get a bit of sleep. I can never get enough. But I got some. Hi, Terry. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. I hope you managed to get a rest yourself, Corin. Something like that on this. I'll spread out stuff here later. Ah, that's not too bad then, Corin. I did as well, but never enough, you know. Never enough. Oh, we should get back down. Gonna dig that up in a moment, but I think we'll get back to the bits we missed here. As the rest is going to be all like a little experiment to see what suits. But this definitely needs to be done here. I was just trying some lights. I'm hoping I could get some kind of look on them. We'll see. In and out of sleep. That's how I've been. When I did try to sleep. Never enough, yeah. Yeah, these are uplighters. Not exactly what I need. You could have used the likes of those, maybe. But they definitely look the part, don't they? Maybe. Or I still haven't given up hope on let's have a look at them now. Where are they? The subway ones. Let's see. Would actually be these guys. I don't know. Nah. I kind of know exactly what I want, but I don't have the light. You know what I mean? No, I don't think I shall. I'll number the settlements from now on. Hmm. Oh, hi, Peter. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, what have you been up to? We're doing a kind of TV radio broadcast station here, so I'm trying to decide what to use. It's not like I've got a ton of stuff, so I'm struggling a little bit on, what I want to do. But I'll show you. I'll show you what we've been up to. This is the outpost here. It's just across from 10 Pines. Where is it? There we go. Right across from 10 Pines there. And we're doing this on Xbox. I am. I'm smoking cigarettes. No problem, Carl. You fluff. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I hope you managed to get some more rest. You done a ridiculously long stream the other night. I don't know how you managed it. Have a good one, Carl. Yeah, but it will absolutely wreck you. Well, I know it would finish me for a few days at least. So this is what we've got. And because this is the last one, let's say I'll finish before Christmas. We're gonna go with some Christmas decorations as well. So it will be a radio TV broadcast station. We'll have the studios, bedrooms, cafeteria, all that kind of stuff. But it'll also be manufacturing and supply depot as well. Kind of all in one. No problem. Yeah, that's the first signs really of exhaustion. It's very easy mess up what little sleep cycle you have. You know what I mean? Oh, on this, 48, 68, 71 so far. Yeah. The longest I've ever spent was 240. The shortest one would have been about 46 hours. All depends on what I want to do. But once I start doing buildings and I have to go into detail, it takes a long time. What I've been doing is we've been going from piece to piece, not really finishing. I'll eventually finish everything. I've used a contraptions workshop as well. That's actually working. That will lead up to an office once I'm done. This will be our office. And there's a lot of really, really grindy stuff to do on this yet. And this will be more detailed. And I'll keep doing it as I'm going along. The problem is, if I stick in an area too long, Peter, I kind of dry up a bit, if you know what I mean. Oh, why thank you. This will be more detailed. Although it takes time. This is just an Xbox. It's not PC, so I definitely don't have the room, the pieces, the mods, and the tools to do it, quickly. And I'll show you some of my finished stuff if you'd like. You see where I've had to size these, and they're a pest, to place them. The reason I went with TVs, radios, and the phones is because of these. Galaxy News Radio is a radio station, and this guy, Bosscom, phone and television services. Let me get right up to the top. But there's no area completely finished yet. I used the car park pieces from Snappy House for the outside. And this will be our reception area here. And as you can see, we've decorated the main mast, and we have a small sign above as well. Of course, we have our two main signs. GNN Radio here and Boscom TV. There'll be 8 huge rooms, 4 on each side. The center will be separated by our generator level. It's still, compared to PlayStation, it has. It's not the amount of mods, it's the room we have, 2 gigabytes. It's useless. Even Skyrim has 5, but only 2 on Fallout 4 for Xbox. I still have a ton of decorating. The center level, the 5th one, we've almost completed. This is purely for our power, our generator rooms. These are all but done. And the other one is just exactly the same. With this, I'm happy enough with this level. I think it's about the only completed level. And now the sign is actually pretty decent at night. And I still have a good bit of lighting to do. I decided to go against the elevator system here on this because it always messes up. We'll see it at night. But I'll load up in a minute and I'll show you some of the stuff we finished. The settlers I don't bring out until the very end because, they seriously get in the way. So this is a better look at our sign. Well, I still eventually need some more lighting down here, but I've still a lot to do. Once I've finished it, get my settlers in, it should not be too bad. Oh, well, thank you. Well, that's that one. I'll show you one I finished before I get back on this one. Let me see. There's Sunshine Tidings. This one didn't take me long. This took me about just under 46 hours, so a really quick settlement. But it's much, much different than this. We roughly based this one on the movie Congo, if you've ever seen it. I think it was adapted from the Michael Crichton novel. The lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines. So, this is Sunshine Tidings. I can't use more than 4 mods because... Oh! It will crash your game. Oh yeah, you will. You'd still have to do a wipe on that. It's not exactly broken, it's just, you know, you need to get rid of them. This one is a little different. So outside, you know, we've got the huge boulder walls. Inside, we get a little bit of frame drop here until we get inside. And we should be okay. There we go. That's our entrance. And in the movie they had some killer gorillas. Well, were guiding the temple ruins. They're not exactly killers, but the best we could do. We've got our little waterfall. We've got a large moat on this. And of course our temple. I try to give it a kind of overgrown look with some of the dead trees. Our gorilla feeding area. We didn't have any diamonds, so I used the crystals from the workbench. We also have an explorer's camp. We've got 5 settlers here, I think. We also have a diamond mine, although it's hidden. I'll show you that one in a moment. And this one was relatively quick towards, you know, the other ones I built. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. Let me just grab some soda. Ah, no, you should sleep when you need to, Terry. You need your sleep. Now, yeah, this one took about 46, I think. Yeah. 9 minutes, just under 46.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I do like to do the lighting on this as well. Oh, when you're offline. Oh. Ah, well that's good to hear. So, how was your day, Hufflepuff? Did you get up to much? It's best to view this at night. Yeah, this was pretty quick, wasn't it? But anything that would involve lots of trees and natural stuff instead of buildings always goes pretty quick. It's the nagging details in the buildings that really slow me down. That's what we've got at night. And of course our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Oh, hi Michael. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for following Michael DeSanta. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community, Michael. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I do get a little bit distracted while I'm doing this. So, how have you been, Michael? But this one took about 46 hours on Xbox. I think this is the quickest one I built. And that's it. That's my Sunshine Tidings build. Now, if you guys would like, I could show you something else. I'll get back to the one I was building. But I've done, let me see. One North Hagen Beach. That one is a kind of Amazonian Mayan pyramid type thing. And then we have Hangman's Alley. We have Spectacle Island, Grey Gardens, Croup Manor, 10 Pines. What do we do at 10 Pines? Oh yeah. Starlight Drive-In. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Starlight is probably one of my favourite places to build. I don't use any mods to scrap the building, so I kind of, build around them, hide them, so to speak. But I've done this, and I've done a large casino. This one is a kind of redoing of Starlight, as a kind of drive-in theatre. But all the buildings are actually still here. We've just kind of coated them over with something else. And it was kind of painstaking. So, we've got our 2 vehicle entrances here. Although it's a tight squeeze. And a kind of walk-in area here. So this is our drive-in area. You see, I've got to go into build mode for this. I keep forgetting this. The SOE, I probably saved too quickly and didn't give it time to load. Oh, hi Jess. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I was just showing Michael and Patero a couple of settlements before I got back to building. To your streams. Not only do I love the conversation and the gameplay, you have a very calming voice which helps calm my mind. Oh, well, thank you, Hufflepuff. There. There we go, you get that a lot from SOE. When you go into build, you come out, let's say, of the workbench and go back in too quickly. I must have doing that just before I saved here. So, this is our restored screen. I got kind of lucky. I could resize one of the TVs, so we use that as our screen. We also have an indoor theatre. Well, we have actually 2. And we have kind of coffee shop. We call it a Little Green Men Cafe. The original settlement here was kind of themed to the kind of UFO. Mm. Yeah, this took a bit of time. Although I like the other one I did here as well, Jess. Unfortunately, I haven't got it. That one is on YouTube. I lost that save due to cloud corruption from Microsoft. It's a pity. But I was lucky. I still have it on YouTube. That one was done with USO Marble. That was a large casino. So, this building here. As I said, the building is still here, so I can go into build mode in a moment and show you, but this is the best we could do here. You can see where I added a piece here. You see that one there? To get us over the railings and make our own floor. And this now is a kind of observation area. There's always been a fantastic view from here. Yeah, we can see the diner just across the way. Yeah, it's there's a link somewhere, but you know how I have Croc o Gold and I've got the underscores. Well, instead of the underscores on YouTube, it's just a blank space. I tried to do it here on Twitch also, but it wouldn't let me do a blank space on Twitch for some reason. But here it's Croc underscore or underscore gold, and on YouTube it's Croc blank space O blank space gold. Yeah, but nearly the same. Every so often a link pops up on my stream. There's about 18 settlements on that, Jess. I decided to download the VODs because people were saying they wanted to watch the construction. But the construction takes a long time. You know, my videos are like 6-7 hours long. So that can be a disaster on YouTube. But it's just as well. I don't really mind. But anything over a certain amount of time, you know, the algorithm will just ignore it. But it's okay with me because I just wanted it for storage, you know. But you can see the construction of these, let's say, from start to finish. But it takes a long time. So that's our observation area. The videos that do well on YouTube would be like 15, you know, 20 minutes. The tours, the settlement tours, which I have as well, but it's mixed in with VODs, and the overall performance of the channel would kind of determine, you know, if you're recommended or, you know, you show up near the top of the list. So you could do really good on the settlement tours, and if you didn't do so good, obviously, on the 7-hour videos. But a lot of people would split their channel, but no, I'm not interested really. And keep shorter ones on it. So that's what we've done there. And of course we've, you know, got a lot of trees and gardeners as well. Basically the same each side. So that's the front section. Now the main building. Now this was designed, you know, so around the existing building. So here we have our little cafeteria or coffee shop. We went with what we thought would be kind of New Vegas feel. Well, the cactus and the sunset posters. And because it's UFO themed, we added the astronauts. And of course our projection
You gotta take things one day at
area.
a time.
And of course the screens. Ground level here is probably the hardest to do. You know, phasing this down to the correct level. Now there's two screens. One is just a tiny screen. I think it's a 9-seater. The other one is huge. This is screen 2. And we dressed our usher in silver shroud outfit.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
So as I said, this one is
Yeah.
pretty small. And with the pieces I have, it kind of resembles more like a 1970s kind of look.
Coming in pretty good.
You know, the classic drapes. And this one also has a balcony. So this is our main screen. And here we go up to our balcony. Yeah, it's just some simple things. You know, the red drapes. The second I knew I wanted to do an indoor theatre here, I immediately thought, you know, of the red drapes.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Now this, just a little display area, camera section. And this leads right back into our cafeteria. Here it's slightly bigger. Oh, these guys took a lot of time. Oh yeah, we've done that outside as well. Little fountain. Now this is quite different. This is actually our bedrooms. Oh, hi Jules. Hi. And good day to you also. Oh, fine, fine, thanks Jules. And I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Jules? I wanted something different in the bedroom area, although we still kept the kind of cinema look. So this is definitely different. The whole building is kind of stacked like a bunk bed. And that's our bedroom. Pretty good, just been working a whole lot. The last few days off. Ah, that's good, you're getting a break. Oh, hi Lone Wolf. How are you? I hope you've been well. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. So, what have you been up to, Wolf? Oh, fine, fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good day. I was just showing some of the guys, let's say some of the old stuff, and just a couple of new viewers. So how was your day, Wolf? Oh, tell me about it. I've had a cold for a month and I can't shake it. And then here, and that's the finish of it here. And that's our new Starlight driving, guys. Pretty lucky to get away with this on Xbox. You know, no frame drops, no crashing, no major phasing. Although, yeah, it does look a lot different at night, I suppose. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Wolf. Getting ready to go to bed, my friend, hopefully. You'll be here when I wake up. I usually stay on about 5 or 6 hours. I hope you get a good rest, Wolf. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Wolf. Bye. I'm pretty much the same when I in my stream. I'm, way too tired to hang on too long. Oh yeah, the lighting here is a bit different. We're best to wait till midnight. You can tell how well a settlement is doing after you built by, let's say, the wait or sleep times. If it moves normally, you've got a pretty okay script. And we can see here it's moving pretty normally. One of the better settlements to build at. We've all had times when we'd build at a settlement and it would take forever to sleep, or it would be quite slow. And that's what it looks like with a little bit of colour. Much different. Just tree lighting, purple, green and yellow. Yeah, it was worth the extra effort, Jules. It was definitely worth. Now you see why we called the little cafeteria the Little Green Men. These being our little green men. And of course the UFO. But yeah, looks a bit better at night. It always does with lighting. You get the colours. And that's the usual thing. Your settlers will always... They'll do that iRobot thing. You remember that one in iRobot where they all kind of gathered up together in the container? Pretty much the same.
Huh?
Oh, look at this. Nice. And that's it, guys. That's what we've done here. Let me see if I can just fly through one more. What are the old ones? Oh yeah, home plate. A home plate is not exactly a settlement, it's just a player home. I rarely built a home plate, but I decided this time to fix it up into a little player home. More practical build. Something you could use if you're requesting. For storage, display, stuff like that. But this is home plate. I forget how long this took. 48, 50, it's 64 hours on this one. But in my defense, Every piece was placed by hand, so it took a while.
Kyle, it's me.
So this is where we are.
What have you done?
We're here at home plate.
Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a simp. Don't shoot for...
Yeah, all placed by hand. So here, and that's our way out. We've got a little clothing rack going on here. So we've got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits. A little place for clothing, and I've hidden my workbench here. Now, even though we sacrificed about 15% of the room we have inside here, with a little bit of, designing, you can give it a look so it actually looks bigger, if that makes sense. This is our display area. We've got our bobbleheads, got a little water cooler, and we have our unique weapons. And of course, tons of magazines. Absolutely tons of magazines. So that's our display area. Through here we've got our kitchen. And this is our cat, Kitty Cat. We've got our chems, alcohol, and even a fire extinguisher in this one. Now, this is our recreational area here. And this is just a combination of different pieces of furniture I've kind of glitched together on this one. We've got our fireplace, some shelving, bookcase, and we've got our entertainment system. And of course that's our other exit to Diamond City. And of course our bedroom. Bedroom is a bit snug. And that's our bedroom. Upstairs is mostly storage. Nicer than yours in real life. There's some decent pieces on that, although this one takes up a lot of room. I think it's called HZY furniture. But for Xbox it takes a lot of room. Some more magazines here. And we've got an absolute ton of storage here. And these are actually working pieces. We've got a chemistry station, weapons workbench, and armor workbench. So very, very compact, you know. And they're all working, so this is a kind of practical build. Now, we couldn't use stairways here. This is home plate, just like Mechanist Lair and Boston Airport, about 85% of your menu will be missing. There's no supporting script here. But I was really, really lucky. SOE worked here, so I was forced to use mostly SOE. So I couldn't get a stairway, so what I did was I used the smaller flooring pieces and we made our own stairway. And there as well. And of course, we managed to save our exit. If you can remember this, it was a small bed, you know, really kind of nasty. And what I'd like to do here, when I get here, is... Oh, he's killed him. How could you?
Get up!
I loaded up anyway.
Stay gone.
One second while I load up. And that's it, guys. That's our little player home in Diamond City. Yep. Mostly with SOE. I'll do one more quick one. And then we'll get back, you know, to the one we're on. That one is pretty grindy. There's a lot to do on that one. It's one of the more complicated ones. But Nordhagen Beach. This is an Amazonian kind of, well, kind of pyramid. You know, kind of step pyramid build.
Got work to do.
We did have
Can't
some
talk
Wonder
now.
Woman outfits, so we used those. This one is quite big. Not yet. I have one on YouTube. That was the very first settlement I did with mods. Literally. And I used to have all the saves, but they got corrupted on cloud. I had 21 settlements and only uploaded 7 when the corruption happened. But Sanctuary was one that I managed to upload. I will be doing it again on this playthrough. Yeah, I will be doing it again. But it's a kind of hard build. But this time I'll make a better effort. Yeah, everyone likes Sanctuary. But it's the buggiest settlement in the game. Lots of script on that one. Yeah, but the only Sanctuary one I have will be on YouTube. Abernathy as well. And that turned out okay. That turned out like a kind of Disneyland castle. You know, like those kind of old European castles. I used the residential stuff from Snappy House on that. This time I'll make it more like a castle next time I get there, I think. And this is a surprisingly stable cell. And this is our settlement sign. We call this one El Dorado. I still have 5. Yeah, you'll see why when we look at this at night, Jules. I still have 5 or 6 settlements I didn't upload. I'm getting lazy again, I need to upload them. You see, the only way I have to upload on Xbox, I don't use PC, Jules, is to do a live stream and upload it, you know? It's easier and it's harder, if you know what I mean. So 2 large gardens here. And a lot, I mean a lot of decoration on this guy. Basically the same on this side. Now this is the moat that goes all the way around the central building. And it exits here. And it feeds all of these pools. Oh, that's the idea at least. We've got a couple of gardeners. One each side. Now there should be 2 more here. Let me see. Okay. Really need to wait to get these guys back. I should have put in some kind of seeding down here. Here, let me sleep for about an hour and it should work. That's the best way to do this. There. Everything should be okay now. There we go. We've got our Amazonian goddess shrine. And I think that's vanilla. Yeah, we did. Oh, you were here, Jules. Yeah, that's right. Good times. You too, yeah, the Twitch streams. Yeah, the upload to YouTube. Let's say the Twitch streams don't do well on YouTube because of their length. Ideally, you'd want very, very short videos. But it doesn't bother me because I wanted somewhere to store them. You know, eventually, well, Twitch gets rid of them pretty quickly. And YouTube, you can store as much as you want, so it's a fantastic kind of archive, you know. So that's our shrine. And then upstairs. I think you can store as much as you want. For the near future at least. Although I can see them eventually change that policy. This is our sacrificial chamber.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. Huh?
And this just goes all the way around here. You know, doorway here out to the other section. Still took ages to finish. Then we go upstairs. Especially these guys. So this is our bedroom section. Now the four of these are pretty similar. We got some armor stands here. You know, exactly the same. Exactly the same again. But here we've done this, let's say on the other side.
Hope you ain't
You
one of them
believe how
sick
hard it
kids
was to
spy
get that
on me.
sword up there. I glitched the rack right in, and then managed to get a snap over it. But it worked. And then this goes up here. And this is our Amazonian queen.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Now another meditation area here.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
And this goes up to our rooftop garden. Couple of gardeners again. And we've surrounded this with some crows. Just one on each. And it looks pretty good at night. Yeah, it's a good view from here. Unbelievable view. And this settlement is not exactly low profile. It does
Huh?
kind of stand out like a sore thumb. One moment.
If you ain't been up to see
We
Grey
get down.
Garden,
We
you
wait
should
till
go.
night.
Whole place is run by robots.
We'll need the beds for that one. And again, we'll wait till midnight. But yeah, doing it from Twitch, Jess, it's so easy.
Easy living? This ain't.
Hi, how are you?
Now, I always leave something behind accidentally. And I left that there. That was an accident. I was using it to work on. I always do something like that. Yeah, well, the secret is to assign them majestic. Yeah. But they'll find the right level, but they'll start bumping into things, sure enough. But if you can manage to assign the settlers and stop them moving too much, but the padding of the AI padding for these guys would take, oh my, a lot of work, I'd imagine. And there it is. So it does look kind of golden. Yeah, the lighting, in the yellow lighting, Jules. Now you see why we call it El Dorado. And it kind of fits in as well with the step pyramid. And there it is. North Hagen Beach. Yeah, it does have... Well, when I was building it, I thought it looked a little bit like, you know, those Chinese roofs. I think they're called pagodas. Yeah, except with, you know, not as curvy. And that's it. That one took my 5 days, 21 hours. Yeah, but they're up against the Amazonians. I wouldn't fancy their chances. I've got some alien tech armor, invisible armor on those guys. They're unkillable. Right, let's load up. And we'll get into the grinding of this one. Yeah, Granny Vats. Dr. Xbox, nice. Yeah, I'm familiar with Dr. Xbox. Now, but to get that kind of detail on a settlement, it takes a lot of tedious small stuff, you know, to bring it all together. And unfortunately, we're at the stage in this one where, you know, we've got to do all of these. But we'll get it bit by bit. Oh, the conveyor. Yeah, here it is. It's actually working. Now, don't mind that you don't see it moving. This is a common bug with a contraption workshop, but it's actually still working. If I drop something on that, it will work and go all the way around. And I'll fix that in a moment. But yeah, this is how it worked out, Jules. Oh, yeah, I've done a lot, Jules. Here, let me show you. Now bear in mind, no area is 100% finished. You know how I'll work. I would do a little bit, see how it looks, go do something else, and then when I have a plan, I'd kind of return again and eventually get it done. As long as I keep going, it works out the same time as well. And I don't have to rush it so much. Yeah, it's changed a good bit since I was trying to work that one out. We decided to go with a Christmas theme as well with this one, Jules. Because it is probably the last finished settlement I'll do before Christmas. I normally would not use turrets. They're legendary to bug out a settlement, but I thought they looked really good here at the entrance. And they're probably the least buggiest. So eventually I'll, you know, have that full up of junk, TVs, radios and stuff. This will be our loading bay, Jules. The stuff will come along the conveyor belt here, drop down from the hopper, drop onto this, go along here, up the elevator, onto the belt, all the way around the room, and back again in an endless circle. Oh, hi Elia. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Elia? Now, so this will be our loading bay. It still needs a bit more, obviously, Jules. But this is the first draft of it. This will be our manager's office here. You know, and you can look on and check the conveyor belt line from here. I'll probably use this as a massive storage area also. So I redesigned this. You remember how it was? So this is our new entrance now, Jules here. When I fix this up, I'll have a guy with a mop. Or sorry, I'll have a guy painting here. Doing some painting. And I will have a guy with a mop here. And I'll try and get a water stain in here. And, you know, he'll be cleaning up there. But that's all decoration, so that comes last. I've done a lot more here now, let's say. I've been trying to close down on the nasty, tedious stuff. This takes ages to do. So we've got TVs and radios here, ready to be shipped out. And the two guys upstairs. There's going to be a TV broadcast centre and a radio broadcast centre. Now the signs we got, Oscom, that's phone and TV. So we'll be doing phones here as well. And obviously Galaxy News Radio. That's, you know, radio station. But this is more like, you know, what it's going to be like when it's finished. I still need a little few bits here and there, some lighting and that, but... And of course that's our control centre. You can see I'm still in construction. So as I said, TVs, phones and radios, they take forever to place. With a little workstation here between each. That goes all the way around. So that will be the production area. Oh, well, thank you, Jules. Now, as we go up... But I'm forever doing these huge settlements, and it takes so much time. I could probably do 3 medium-sized settlements, but I want to do them kind of nice, so... I've got tons of time, so, you know. Oh, it can be very, very grindy, Jules. But it's the little things, you know, that make up a decent settlement. So I said we're going with the Christmas stuff. So, you know, kind of Christmas special. This is what I've done so far on that. I have well, we went with the Christmas trees along that there, and we have a large sign as well. It looks really decent at night, way better at night. There's 8 massive rooms, which I'll probably, you know, redesign later as I'm doing them section by section, 4 on each side. We've got the main GNN sign here, and as you can see, the main Boscom TV sign there. The center of the building is split, and that's all generators. No, the power level, and that one is all, I would say, done. This will be our kind of reception area, I'd say. And I kind of got lucky enough to get that right in the center of this. Now the rooms are this size, but I haven't really touched them yet. So there's 8 rooms exactly like this. And this central section is dedicated just for our stairway. So 2 rooms on each. The same here, 2 rooms on each. Then we get to our generator section here, which I think it's done, to be honest. So that's our generator rooms. The other one is exactly the same. I didn't need the generators, but you know, I think having that generator section would, you know, it allows me to recess the building as well, so it's not such a big square. Now I intend to put the broadcast stations on top. Radio 1 on that level there, the top level, and the TV 1 there. I've done a little bit on the TV 1, but just to kind of start. Oh, hi Jake. How are you? I hope you've been well. So, this goes all the way up to the roof, and that's our signs. We're pretty much finished up here. Managed to get in 2 satellite dishes also. A few bits I'll have to scrap here and there. I'll show you the little bit I've done for our TV station. I think we have our kind of anchor desk in, and I'll put in the cameras later. So, I'll just get us some kind of cameras here, like the ones I've used in the cinema. The radio station will be done a little differently, I think. And I've got to figure out what to put in here, really. I have a mixing deck and some other stuff I can use, I suppose. This should work. I decided to use up a good bit of room on this and give it some kind of shape. Well, that's the best I could get on it so far. Now, okay. Let's get going with this one. So, what have you been up to, Jake? Now, this is going to be mega grindy, guys. But we really do have to start finishing these areas and saying that's it, you know, that's done. We'll move to the next section. So, I don't mind spending the time when it's stuff I know I have to do. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Okay. There, that should do it. And then we grind out the last of the shelving. There's only some minor stuff to do then. Then we can, you know, I'd like to get the entire bottom area done before I move up. But if I get stuck for ideas, I'll just go up to another section. Now, okay, right, here we go. Fix the weather. So, what are we doing? TVs, phones, radios, TVs, phones, radios. Okay. Eggnog, yeah? No problem, Jules. Roman Eggnog is calling my name. Now, this part of the build I call the grind. You see, these are ideal, but the pads are killing me. So I've got to reset these and literally glitch them in to hide the pad, like that. And it's complicated. Okay, TVs, phones, radios, TVs, phones. That'll be radios, and then TVs. Okay, let's get the radios. Okay, we need rubber. Right, okay. I'll give it a shot. Takes ages to do this, but, you know, we'll do it. Okay, I'll have to change the settings on these guys. It's going to be mega grindy, but we'll try and finish. We'll put everything into the bottom section, I think, on this stream. And get it done. I did some tests at the end of the last stream, let's say with the settlers and how they react to being assigned, and it was promising. Everything seemed to be okay, but you know, anything can happen. Remains to be seen if we can, you know, get them in properly. Yeah, it takes forever to do these guys, I'm afraid. Let's see where this one is. Oh, I see. Yeah, roughly. So that's how tedious it is. But the fact that we can, you know, change the settings would place anywhere. And this would be almost impossible, as tedious as it is, to actually get that to work. That mod saves me a massive amount of time. I did have a system for doing similar things, let's say in vanilla, but it was complicated. And this has kind of spoiled me in the sense that I'd probably have to relearn to do that again if I was forced to. Yeah, you gotta love the grinding. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Getting the last of the grinding in on this. This is the nasty part, Blonde. Well, it's all a little nasty, isn't it? So how have you been? It will take a while. But that's just 2 of the 4. We still need 2 more. We'll have to bend down a bit to get the other ones. And we probably need a table to fix the top one. And there we go. The radios are probably the easiest, strangely enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blonde. A ton of pain. Been working on my bedroom. Ah, yeah, maybe I might have overdone it. I would be the same. So I can't even do that. I could maybe do it for a half an hour, but then, I'd have to, wait till the next day again. 4 or 5 cats. Oh my god. They do tend to shed a lot, don't they? A few hours putting up Christmas lights in and around the house. Oh, nice. Well, the ones I have are permanent and kind of hidden, so I just gotta go up to the attic and plug them in. And then there's some minor stuff to do downstairs. Yeah, you can't stop. Well, that would be more of a determination, really, wouldn't it? Something like that. I'd say we gotta make sure they're in line. something similar on it. Oh, you see that? There. Nasty. We'll bring the table in to get the last two, and that will be another one out of the way. Has those GM lights that he can control. Yeah, with his phone. I've seen those ones. Mine is like in a kind of clear, weatherproof kind of hose, you know. You can't really see it on the outside. And then I just plug it in from the attic. I got so far behind us I took time off streaming. Oh yeah, just to catch up on stuff. Oh, hi Wibbick. How are you? Just got done with work over the weekend. Nice, so I'm tired. And we'll just chill and lurk. And thanks for stopping by, Wibbit, and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good break and a good rest. When I don't breathe better and feel better. Yeah, about your living space. Especially with pets, Blonde. You know, lots of, fur and fibres and hair. Can be quite bad for your lungs. I know because I've got 2 Pomeranians. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Hi, Perry. Hi, how are you? Thanks for lurking. I hope you've been well. Oh, yeah. The dander as well. Yeah. Maybe you should get those ball cats. You know those ones? They're ridiculously expensive, and to be honest, they're a lot more maintenance than the ordinary cats. You're probably just better off cleaning them up after the ordinary ones. They need special skin creams and... my god. But they're cute. Really, to cats? No, I'm okay with cats and dogs. I'm pretty lucky. Swell up like a beach ball, oh my god. You see, that's the problem, Blonde. You know, you want to take it easy. You know, even if you just do it for a few hours and then, a few hours every day when you can. And you'll eventually catch up if you, try to do too much at once. You could wind up doing yourself an injury. I know what you mean. I'm the same when I start something. Oh, excuse me. I want to finish also, But in my case, if I overdo it, there's a good chance I'll wind up in a wheelchair, so that definitely keeps me in check, Take you too long, and you want to get back to streaming as soon as possible. And maybe if you get someone to help you out, and get through it quicker. There we go. We just need the 2 on it. But I'm the same, yeah. When I start, I don't stop till I'm finished. That's what has me where I am today. It goes back a good bit, doesn't it? See about there. I see that. Oh yeah, it's that one then. And then we'll line them up from that. Oh, it takes ages to do these. I could put them in anyway, you know what I mean? But that would kill me to do so. So far behind. Waiting on help. I had my son and my grandson stay here, and my grandson helped a little bit. Yeah, kids are not exactly what they used to be. Yeah, mine were the same when they were young. You asked them to do the simplest thing, and you think you wanted them to donate a kidney. Okay. Now, God, and we still have to do the phones. I'm thinking of going to Angie. It's a website and has services. Oh, to hire someone to clean the walls. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Oh, look what I've done, blonde. Oh, you god, I was wondering why I had to go up so high. I really need my head tested, blonde. That's not the area I wanted them in. Oh my god, that's a bad start, isn't it? That was just silly. Absolutely silly. That was absolutely silly. I'm not going on the top. I had to be in bed if I walked. Yeah. On it for 5 hours and still not. Oh, quite done. I've noticed that as well. If you let something pile up too much, it takes a lot longer than if, you know. But it's easy to say. It's sometimes hard to find a time or you're not feeling up to it. Okay, one more. I was wondering why I had to raise the table so high. There we go, guys. I know I made a mistake, but still. That's another one. That's how nasty they are. The phones, that's a cakewalk compared to the phones. To be bad if I moved, yeah. Driving you nuts looking. Yeah, it would be the same with me. Stuff piled everywhere. With me, I'm pretty tidy. My wife is a slob, unfortunately. And all of my problems stem from the junk that she hoards. She's got some weird attachment to it. You know, definitely daddy issues of some kind. Must be. But why someone would want to keep such junk to that extent is mental. Yeah. Yours too, yeah. Like, why would someone need 200 pairs of shoes? I have maybe half a dozen, and I won't get another one until I throw away one. So I never keep any more than maybe maximum 8 pairs of shoes. You know what I mean? Maybe a dozen shirts, maybe dozen suits, you know. That's not bad. Okay, round 2. Yeah, and then I have like X amount. Let's say like 6 or 8. Then, you know, you want to get another pair, you get rid of one, you know. And handbags. Oh my god. I could open a store. A lot of stuff. I've got clothes that don't fit. Yeah, I've got probably couple of ton. Seriously. I could probably throw 3 skips. And the irony is, if you got all my clothes together, they would fit in a very small wardrobe. You know? Yeah, then it's time for new ones when they need to go, yeah? But there's always more. Yeah. The same here. I've been trying to get her to donate these. There's clothes banks all over the place, you know? But to be honest, I could fill the clothes banks maybe a dozen times. I'm talking about a ridiculous amount of stuff. Stuff with tags still on it, just a waste of money. You know what I mean? Never worn. Probably bought 5, 6, 10 years ago. You know, using up room and unbelievable. Yes, that's the worst about suits, isn't it? You know, I usually would wear them a little loose, but even at that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to keep it in the size of them, yeah. Really, yeah? You're going all medieval on it, blonde, yeah? You know that term, it stems from, let's say, usually kings or people of high status. They couldn't really punish him like the commoners, but they would have to go to church and lay on their belly stretched out. Yeah, that's where that comes from. As a kind of punishment. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Yeah, I've always pretty much stayed roughly around the same. But now as I'm older and doing nodding, it's added a few inches to my waist, unfortunately, that I'm going to have to work on. But as you get older anyway, this will happen naturally. You know, with the same kind of calories you take in, your metabolism slows down quite a bit. And then when you're not working, obviously, you're not burning it off. So, what have you been up to, Keith? Yeah, around the tummy a bit. Just a bit. But I'm still the average size. You know, in the waist, I suppose, for my age and the height. Yeah. So I could do, to be honest, with losing a few pounds, but I could do it in a matter of weeks. Ah, maybe if I get lucky and get divorced, I might consider it. I might consider it then. The last couple of years, I've added about maybe 3, and I don't like them. Yeah. Streaming Skyrim and Mass Effect. Now getting ready for some. Come watch you just. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was watching you doing Mass Effect. You were picking up the artifacts on that one. I stayed for about a half an hour and then I put my cell phone on lurk. My grandkid came around. So I check back in a few hours, I think, and you stop streaming. I am, okay, yeah. I've been married, oh my god, I suppose nearly 3 decades. 2 kids, one with his own kid, so I'm a granddad as well. My god, £150. Ooh. It is, absolutely. That could not have been easy, blonde. Oh, I see. Well, I could easily get rid of maybe 12 stone then, if that's the case. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I just seen you were on and I was there for, I think, about 25 minutes. My grandkid called round, so I switched from my Xbox to my iPhone and tuned in, you know, just to give you some support. And I think you stopped then because you were offline a couple of hours later. Yeah. Oh, that's good. You got lucky. You got really lucky. Mine is like an anchor. Oh, that's cool. So you're a dad. Ah, that's nice. It was easy, yeah? The ball and chain. Totally. An anchor. An absolute anchor. Ah, they say opposites attract. They also say love is blind. In some cases, as blind as a bat. Oops, I didn't see that in the way. But we always joke about each other like this. She roasts me as well. So, karma. Now, okay, let's get these other ones in. We need some more phones. How many did I put? I think 3, wasn't it? I hate doing these, but they're a vital part of this build. I like to do stuff that goes pretty quickly. You know, like the building, the walls, the floors. You know, you look at it in 2-3 hours time and there was nothing there and now there's a huge building. That kind of thing. Okay, let's get the rest of our phones in. Oh, let me get some soda. I've been pretty weak as well these past few weeks, Blonde. I think it's just old age catching up on me, to be honest. The weather conditions changing has not really helped. I can feel it now in my left knee. It's like I've been hit by a baseball bat in the knee. Now, okay, we'll build those. These are the hardest by far. Although the TVs are not much better. There they are. You see the stupid pad that ruined it for me. So where do we go from here then? Oh my god, phones again. Then there's phones, radios, TVs. Oh my god. We'll be here till the Christmas after next. Have you taken any blood tests to see how you... I get them usually about every 6 months, Jules. Yeah. Yeah, but I think I know most of my problems. My ulcer is starting to kick in again, you know. So I go through a bad patch every now and again. And I smoke far too much, you know. And I tend not to eat enough during the day and maybe a little bit too much on another day. It's a habit I formed when I was working, you know. Oh, hi, Code. I stayed up late playing Witcher 3 and slept in. Hope you're well. Nice. Fine, thanks, Code. And I hope you're well also. I really need to lose 40 or so pounds. Myself, I would like maybe 5 to 6 pounds around the waist area. I'd be good then, yeah. Get back, you know, to my old waist size. Although I was working at the time, so that wouldn't be easy. Brutal, yeah. I feel sluggish and tired and sick. You see, I have a bleeding ulcer. Well, they all are. So what tends to happen is, when they start to bleed, that blood goes into your stomach acid and makes you pretty nauseous, you know. But I think that's what it is. Oh, hi, Das. Good morning to you, and how have you been, Das? I hope you've been well. But that's how it goes, guys. You spend your life doing 12, 14 hours a day, and then it gets to the stage when you do get some time off, even if you are forced into a you know, early retirement. You pretty much spend them in misery. That's the society we live in. We live to work when we should be working to live. I think we've got it backwards. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we've got to turn off the grid snapping. That's it. Yeah, that should work. But by the time we realise this, it's too late. I'm good, thanks. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just a tiny bit weak. But it's the usual. Pretty much same old, same old. I'll be back. Made some turkey stock. Nice. I'm going to go package it up and freeze it for some future soups. Nice. Jules will be back. No problem, Jules. So this is what we've been doing. That I've made some other improvements, but it's back to the stage now where we've got to finish this once and for all. It will be a tight squeeze to get this done by Christmas, because we're only doing it every second day because of Skyrim. But we should be able to do it. That's what's 2 weeks. We'd have 7 more streams, wouldn't we? That's providing I can stream every day. Yeah. 7 more streams. Well, we'll do a good bit. There's a good chance we'll be here for Christmas. If my back hurts this bad now, I probably won't be able to move tomorrow. Yeah, you know what I mean? That could be a problem. With me, my condition is so bad I can feel the pain within an hour. Not while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? But definitely after an hour. It can get so bad where I can't lay my head on a pillow. You know? I feel like my neck is broken. Okay. The nasty one. God, I really hate these. So you see how they go. Something like that. They are a nightmare. Surely I didn't put 4. Oh my god, I put 4. Okay, 4 it is. I thought it was 3. That's horrible, isn't it? Oh well. I know it's brutal, but it can be done. I felt it a whole. Oh, yeah, maybe you should have taken a bit of a break. But I am annoyed at my settlers at the outpost. They are happy to go up to 16. My god, that's good. But when they have to sleep the rest of the day, they just stand around the building with the antenna and try to go up the stairs. I scrapped a long time ago. Oh. Not really. I drink during social occasions, O'Keefe. But I could drink. You know, when I was younger, I used to drink quite regularly, but never to the stage. Well, too many times that I would be falling down drunk. Um, I would on occasion drink socially, but if you averaged out, let's say, since I was maybe 25, um, I would average maybe about maybe 5 drinks a year. You know, maybe 5 glasses of vodka a year. It would work out. Yeah. So, kind of. Yeah. But I would only consider it a social tool. It's never really interested me that much. Yeah, they will eventually teleport up. If you've got bits of furniture and beds and stuff. But yeah, there's a possibility that I'll fall. There is entertainment value. But not really a drinker, no. You see, once you get to a certain age, your old circle of friends, they've moved on. And because it was just, let's say, used for social purposes, you tend to lose interest in it quite quickly. There, stuff like that to hide. You see that stupid pen? There. That would do. That's how nasty they are. Luckily there's not a lot left. It's not that high, oh. I don't drink. Seen effects it had on some of my good friends. Some people were never meant to drink O'Keeffe. You see, we tend to... What's the word? Yeah, we will make poor decisions under the influence of alcohol. Some will be even more sociable with alcohol. Some people, just can't drink. It tends to bring the worst out in some people. Yeah. We all have certain built-in mechanisms to control how we conduct ourselves, or, how we express ourselves. And yeah, that does inhibit them. Yeah, I lost my sister, but I just worked more, took your mind off it. I was the same. Lost my dad, and I didn't turn to alcohol. But it's almost hard to do, but isn't it? I'm now building with the kid courtiers for his 10-penny tower. Nice. And it has a steep learning curve. Still trying to figure out how to close the roof up. Completely. Your best practice on a settlement, let's say, go to another one. Just do the roof, see how it snaps together. Chances are you'll have to do the roof and then realign the entire building beneath. But yeah, I've seen the effects of alcohol. Whether it be alcohol, drugs, gambling. All pretty similar. I know they're brutal, but okay, we're kind of stuck on these. There we go. Nasty little ones, but stupid controllers on Xbox. There. That's so nasty there, unbelievable. But one of my best friends owned his own business. He had 3 kids, good car, everything. All down the drain, oh my god. Walks around town at Barnsley, begging crazy, what drugs and drinking it actually, yeah, due to a person. Yeah. Yeah. To spend hours trying to figure it out. Hopefully, Court has some tricks. He can tell you. I've seen it, yeah. It starts out, I suppose, O'Keefe has a kind of crutch. And I suppose for a little while would help, but it's much worse than the original problem. But it's easy to say this, you know. There's often times I would like to forget, to be honest. You know, the death of a loved one or stuff like that. But I suppose going down that road would be doing them no justice. And I always buy him something to eat or give him a dinner. Oh my. They say that how true it is. Some people can be kind of predisposed to addiction. Apparently they have some stats for that. But I think it's a combination of a lot of things, you know. Just like smoking, you know. I got into that silly thing when I knew no better, and now I can't stop. I know it's going to kill me. I know it's going to end my life, let's say, early. It's strange. You know what I mean? It's strange. Well, the secret is, I suppose, at least trying to avoid it till you get to a certain age. Back. What did I miss? Oh, hi Jules. We're still grinding on this stupid thing, but we're getting there. But I really hate doing these. But they'll look pretty decent, you know. Yeah, they'll definitely look pretty good. Was it you, Das, or was it someone else that was telling me? On PC there's some software where I could actually make that crate, you know, do the phones on it once, and then copy it, and then just keep cloning it. So I would only have to do one. Oh my god, that would save me so much time. You know, you could really put the time into doing one, and then just clone it and move it down. As much as any man, I suppose, O'Keefe. What I fear is not seeing how my kids work out. You know what I mean? I want to be here for them as much as I can. To try and guide them as best I can, even if they won't listen to me. To do all I can to help them. I know I'll have to leave sometime. Probably sooner than later. But no, in that sense, I don't fear that. It's a natural thing. Obviously, I won't tell a lie. I would like to live as long as I possibly could. But would I like to be immortal? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The only immortality we have is through our kids. Oh, hi. Hi, Willie. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Sorry, what did I miss? Okay, if I notice you had your chat set up. Yeah, to follow. Oh, I meant to, yeah, mention that to you as well. It will hinder you big time. Most people will want to chat with you for a little while. And setting it to follower only chat is usually a big no-no. But you can change it from your system. I meant to mention that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. No, like, you might live another 50 years, you might, pass away tomorrow. This is why it's important to try and be happy, Try and treat people with respect and hopefully leave the world a little tiny bit better for you being in it, you know what I mean? Instead of adding to the problems. We're all going to die. It doesn't matter how much money we have, how much power or influence, The only legacy we leave is our kids. So teach them right. Teach them to respect their fellow man. And try and leave the world a little bit better. And that's all anyone can do. Yeah, totally. Totally. I value happiness and friendship more than wealth, position or power. It's all smoke and mirrors. A construct that we have made for ourselves. So it elevates someone else and, puts the vast majority of us on other levels. A human thing. One should value friendship, health, and peace, and family the most. Would know about that, yeah, I'm on PC. I am good. That's good to hear. Been here for a little bit. Listen to you talk. And how have you been, Willie? And what have you been up to? Oh, how do you do it? Okay, let me think. You won't get into your account on your Xbox. You need to go into Microsoft Edge, type in your name and go to Creator Dashboard, O'Keefe, on that. Once you find your Creator Dashboard page, put it on favorite on your Xbox app, so you'll find it easily again. And if you go through your streaming thing, you'll find all of the little things that you can turn on and off. And you'll see there's one part that says follower only. Turn that off. Yeah. There's a ton of stuff on YouTube that would explain it much better than me. But you need to get into your internet, let's say your Microsoft Edge, Chromium, and from there track down your creator dashboard. And you need to sign in as well, Jules, on your Xbox. You know, the usual thing like you did on Twitch. And that will link your Xbox then, and let's say to your account, from that website. Yeah. And then you'll get familiar with it pretty quickly. I actually have some really good news. Ah, that's good, Willie. Pray tell. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't know if I'm actually following you, Willie. Here, let me write down your tag. Sometimes people slip through the cracks, let's say, if they follow me and they're not streaming, and then, much later they decide to stream. So let me write down your tag and I'll check to see if I'm following you. And that way, whenever I'm raiding or that, we can drop over and, show you some support. One moment. But I would say I'm following. Let me see. I'm going to check it actually when we stop streaming. Let me see if I can find a pen. Definitely have to check that out. One moment now. I have to write everything down because my memory is brutal. Now, where have I got this? Some paper here somewhere. Come here. Okay, let's get that tag. Wheelie. Is that an L? Wheelie Lamb 710. That is an L, isn't it? Okay. I think it is. Or is it an I? Oh, Wheelie I am. Sorry. It's an I. Wheelie I am 710. Perfect. I'll definitely check that one out. And if I'm not following, I definitely will. And that way when you're streaming, if, I'm doing a raid, we can drop on over to you. Will I leave this silly pen? Here it is. I have to hide my pens because I keep stealing them. There. That's perfect. Now, I think when CTK raided you and I found you, I was Poppy Wheelie. Ah, but were you streaming at that time? Yeah, I remember CTK. Oh, hi Yappa. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Yappa? But I'll definitely check out your channel when I stop, and if I'm not following, I definitely will. And thanks for the shout out, Blunt. So, what have you been up to, Yappa? Here, let me save it here, guys. And this is what we've been doing, Yappa. I don't know if you've seen much of this one. But this is our radio TV broadcast supply and delivery radio station. But this one is going to take some time because it's pretty complicated. It's one of the more complicated ones. Oh, yeah. You probably weren't streaming. I would usually check, let's say, if someone followed me, if they have any videos up. Or check out and it says, this person has not broadcasted recently or something. But sometimes people slip through. Oh, but that's cool. So what do you like to stream, Wheelie? And I'll show you what we've done, Yappa. This is really tedious because, I've got to do all of the decorating and shelving. You see, I've been glitching these to hide the pads. So these are supposed to be all built here and getting ready to be shipped out. I haven't fully finished any area yet, but I like to jump from piece to piece. But This is a biggie. Yeah, it's a biggie. I don't know, I seem to be obsessed with large buildings, and they're the hardest ones to do. I should be streamlining them a little bit. We're doing a kind of Christmas thing on this as well. We've got Boscom TV on this side and GNN Radio on the other. That will be our little reception area. And we've got a little sign going up there. We're going with the Christmas decorations as well. This is going to be a complicated little guy. 8 huge rooms. Still have to be done. Staircase in the center. The rooms are divided by our generator level here. This is, you know, practically finished. You know, giving it that kind of industrial kind of look. And the other one is exactly the same. Fallout 4. I never played it yet. Ah. Oh, just for a bit of practice. You know, anyone can do this, Yappa. You really like your pillows. Nice one. It's just like doing your favorite jigsaw puzzle, you know? If you like what you're doing, you'll be able to do it. Okay. I started a bit on the TV broadcast center. So that will be our little news anchor's desk, and I'll have some... I think I've got a camera here somewhere that we can put up. Then I'll have to do the radio station. So I've been doing it in bits and pieces. But it will be reasonably detailed when I'm finished. We're going with a Christmas theme as well. As you can see here from this guy. Looks way better at night, obviously. But there's still so much to do. I'll show you. It will have a bit of movement, you know, it'll have a workshop, a loading bay, you know, moving conveyor belt. All the production will be down here. I haven't put the lights in yet, so I still have to finish. I just like to do it in bits and pieces. Keeps me interested, Yappa. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good day. And it might take a long time to do, but it's fun. But, you know, when you think about it as well, I think it takes a long time to do for everyone if they're going to be detailed. I've seen modders and developers at a tiny little section that would take, you know, days to do if they want to do it in a certain way, right? So I think it's always that way. I've watched some of the guys on Sky Oblivion working, and even though they're on PC and they have a lot of tools, you know, when they're doing the complicated bits, it's pretty much the same. You know, they've just kind of got to grind it out slowly. And that's what we've done on this one. Oh yeah, on the top as well. But it's a pretty good sell here. If you know a few tricks about the engine, let's say, and your console, you can get away with huge builds without your game crashing or the dreaded frame rate loss. And that's what we've done. Oh, and that building we were in, Yappa. I've the God mode on this. I'll be doing more lighting down here later. I know exactly how I'll do it as well. But I consider that to be decorating, so once I get to a certain level, I'll finish it out. Bit by bit, piece by piece. I'll be adding more light in here later. And that's our control center. Once the light goes in and all the little things go in, yeah, it'll come together pretty quickly. And then you've seen us doing this grinding, but that's the last of the grinding, guys. Out from a little bit down the loading bay and in the truck, you know, we're pretty good. But it takes time, you know. I'm in a bit of pain. Oh my, it's snowing here. I hope you feel better soon, Tigger. I've been feeling it as well. The temperature has dropped here. And I feel like someone's hit me with a baseball bat in my left knee. I never got that before, to be honest, so I must have picking up an injury, you know, when I was younger or something. Don't remember it, but it's affecting my knee and my right shoulder and my neck. So, yeah, it's kind of the same for me. Yeah, it's snow. No, we don't really get snow here either, really. Yeah. But it does get hot in the summer. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's some brilliant weather over there. Oh, it's not New Zealand. AZ, Arizona. Oh yeah, that would be pretty warm. Arizona. I think AZ is Arizona. Yeah, I would prefer the cold and the heat. But it's always been pretty tempered here, Tigger, you know. Oh, hi Young, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, this is definitely the old person's channel. We're all old and we're all feeling our age. Especially with a change of weather, guys. No, I've never been good for heat. Yeah. So that's what we've done, Yampa. And now we're going to knuckle down and start finishing the bits that were not too palatable to us. We've got to get them out of the way. Now, let's load this one up. And let's get it done. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. I decided to take a few days, yeah, to get the apartment cleaned. Yeah. Hi, Vino. How are you? I hope you've been well. I've also got the weather we had. Oh, really? A bit of snow. Nice. Today, not so well, but thank you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, there's one thing about having a bad day. At least there's another day. That's what I always tend to cling to. Now, okay, let's get this thing on the road. Oh, if you're referring to Tigger Wheelie, Tigger's in the US, yeah, in North America. Now, okay, we need to sleep and then we need to get these guys in. So, we'll keep tipping away, eventually get them done. And soon we'll be out of this one. Off the pain, yeah. Playing this game does it for me, Blonde. strangely enough. Maybe it's not for everyone. But it tends to keep my mind off the pain. Although, sometimes when the pain is really bad, even this doesn't suffice. Now we reset this and then we're ready to... This is going to be... There it is. This is going to be slow. But if we want this look, yeah, we'll have to go with it. So, right. Let's get working on this. I was just playing... Oh, nice, Fallout Tree. Oh, you were doing it as well, yeah? Yeah, you'll do pretty long streams. When you see anyone doing long streams, they're suffering some kind of pain. That's what I think, anyway. Maybe having done it myself. I have to move to get into the living room to play. Ah, yeah, so that's not happening. Trying to see, but he's clearly not trying to see me. And that's fine. It just hurts to feel alone. And to feel led on, yeah. I thought I was going to be a priority to someone else for once. And to be able to prioritize them. It is. It is. Exactly. Yeah. It's a strange society we live in, Vilo. I do believe there's someone out there for everyone. There's several. The problem is, sifting through all of the incompatible people, But it is there. What do you do in real life? You don't mind me asking. Well, I retired early because of an injury. So, my life is pretty boring, really, to be honest. I walk my dogs, I have friends call around, sometimes I call around to friends. Being Irish, I have a massive extended family, so it's never really quiet here. I would always have maybe 3 or 4 people here all the time. So I'm kept busy that way. And, I have my kids, my grandkid, So I still have a lot to do. Although I don't work anymore, even though I want to. That was a big piece of my life that's missing, I suppose. But I learned to adapt, And, well, the upside is now I can spend more time with family, so that's what I've been trying to do. I did miss out on a good bit of their life. I needed to work, and I couldn't be in 2 places at one time. So it's hard in that sense, But now I intend to make up for it, So that's what I want to do with whatever time I have left, to make sure my family is, okay, and do the best I can for them. Like I did when I was working. Glad to have you here. I'm trying to... No, it's okay, Vano. I'm pretty funny in that sense, let's say. I've been, through relationships, obviously. I'm quite old. And let's say, yeah, there is times when things like that seem to be. We didn't have a name for them in my time, but apparently they have a name for them now. They call them monkey branchers. And people that get into relationships and are not serious and only stick with that relationship until they either get fed up or they think something better has come along. If you were going out with, I'm not saying this, if you're going out with someone like that, the fact that they didn't let that relationship go any further and, drew back is pretty much dodging a bullet. I know it can be lonely, but I would prefer to be slightly lonely than to be stuck in a toxic relationship, you know. And it can easily get that way. As I said, there's always someone out there, someone that feels the same. These days, they seem to be pretty scarce. I haven't been in that scene for a long time, and it's never really, I suppose, affected me that much. But then, you see, I'm male. Maybe I have a different, look at this. But basically, if a guy is serious, he'll show it pretty quickly, you know. We are simple creatures, you know. But if they're kind of aloof and, you're pretty low, you'll know from the start, where you're going with these people. Mm. Mm. And welcome back, O'Keefe. But yeah, you know. But when things like that happened to me, I was kind of grateful, to be honest, that they showed their true colours, you know. Oh, nice cup of tea. Mm. Mm. But I've always been of the mind that when you're in a relationship, each person should kind of complement each other, one not fully needing the other. And giving the same, All relationships can be strange. We all have our bad days, But usually, very early in relationships, even within the first few weeks, red flags start to appear. And we tend to ignore them, But our friends see them, But mostly don't comment on it because, they don't want to be, falling out with you. It's very hard to see how a relationship is going because, you're kind of caught up in it, It's a classic, really. Mm. 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 It's hard to know, really. We're all different, and we all have certain things we want from life. But me, I've never wanted much, to be honest, and I don't consider it a protection mechanism. It's just how I am, and I've been happier for it. If I meet someone, well, I have, but let's say if I was single, if I met someone, yeah, sure, Sometimes, the person you need is not the person you want, if that makes sense. Usually the person you want is the worst thing you could have. And sometimes what you're looking for is, right beneath your nose and closer to home, if that makes sense. But things always work out. But yeah, when you're in a lonely patch, like my lonely patch is from, let's say, when I was single and I would be working abroad, strange country, just a few workmates. You'd work all day, go back to your apartments at night, you work all day. This would go on for months on end. Yeah, you can get lonely. Oh, totally. Yeah, just be you. You always need to be you. Never change yourself, Never change yourself. You need to get someone to accept you for you. You know, warts and all. And we all have them. And if you can see the worst of someone, and that's okay, that's the person you need. Mm. Never compromise. You know, ever. On an oil rig. Yeah. I was considering that in my youth. I got an offer and was ready to go out, and then I think something else came up. I think in Denmark, and I decided this was a little less money, but a lot less dangerous, you know. So I went with that. I'm not fond of water either, can barely swim. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. But there comes a time in everyone's life when they feel that way, and this is natural. Usually, let's say, depending, let's say if you had a career, you would be career-minded. And then usually around the mid-30s, even up to early 40s, you know, that would kind of kick in. But that's quite natural. Hmm. Oh yeah, you'll always find someone. You'll always find someone. Now, let's see, what were we doing here? But relationships are never easy. You know, even if you find that someone, they take a lot of work. No problem, Vinyl. It constantly cracks. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's probably your discs. Yeah, you might have a collapsed disc or something. Yeah, I get it all the time, O'Keefe. You get that grinding sound. Did you ever have an MRI? Yeah, I get that all the time. Oh, there's always someone there. Yeah. Oh, nice. Getting married next year, me and my girlfriend. Oh, that's so cool. I wish you luck and congratulations, O'Keefe. I wish you and your girlfriend and kid a very, very happy life. Nice. About to be 50 in March. Nice. I don't need a man to please me. I can take care of me. Yeah, that's the best mind to have. I've always been of the same mind. I'm happy as me. And then, fair enough, if that right one comes along. And if not, you know, it's just the same. You'll need to get an MRI. They need to find out what's wrong, O'Keefe. It's something got to do with your disc. There's tons of ways they can approach it. You can get kind of silicone injections and things like that, anti-inflammatory drugs and things, you know. But you need an MRI. It's probably in your neck. Yeah. It's usually from lifting. Yeah. Kick the habit, yeah. Oh, yeah. And your family. And you too. Okay. Yeah. I never been married. Then I met Croc. He is now my internet husband. Nice one. Yeah, yeah. But the same way blonde, there still might be someone out there. It's just a matter of having the luck, of finding that person. I suppose underneath all of what I've said, there is still a little bit of a romantic left in me. I do believe there is several people out there that are ideal. The problem is finding these people. No problem, Tigger. Do you like tea? I used to drink tea, O'Keefe, up until I was 15. Now I don't drink tea or coffee, which is very unusual for a person from my country. But I've always been kind of unusual. So now I just drink milk, water, and soda. Yeah, there's got to be someone there, guys. Oh, there's always someone blonde. You know what I mean? There's always someone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, and I just remembered as well, you're all saying your ages. I'm actually 54 today. It's after midnight. So, I'm not exactly a spring chicken. Yeah. I didn't even realize it till you started talking about it, but yeah. I think it's the 12th here now. And thank you, guys. But I think at my age now, a birthday is more of a commiseration and less of a celebration. It's more like a countdown clock. I'm only joking. But you don't feel the years slipping by, I can tell you. Oh, thank you, guys. Definitely. I would settle for an 8-hour sleep. That would be cool. 53. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Usually they gather a bit of wisdom. And the problem is, Vino, from what I know of how things work today, guys of that age, can date people 20 years younger. And for some of the less enlightened males, that makes them pretty arrogant, Yeah. I'm not able to take care of someone else anymore. I have to be able to take care of himself. I didn't forget your birthday, the same as Max. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you would have remembered. The same day Max moved in with you. Yeah, that's right. It is today, isn't it? I think it is. Figure. Yeah. Is today the day Max moved in with you? I'm not sure if it's... I think it is. I don't really think much about my birthday, to be honest. Yeah, it's past midnight where I am, yeah. Oh, 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, it is. For me. That's right. O'Keefe. 33. Nice. And that's a great age. I can remember when I was 33. "32. Nice. It's 4 years today, so it is today. Yeah. It is today. It's been a long time since I looked at my passport. You're still just a baby, Cord. You're still just a baby. 21. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But these are the vast majority of people you'll have to deal with vinyl, you know. Um, I know it's hard, but you'll be surprised how many people are like that. And then they too will realize, you know, they've just been playing a game. Yeah. But I think in the past 20 years or so, the whole kind of relationship, dating, well, I won't say game, situation has drastically changed, you know. Oh, definitely. Yeah. 100% agree, Jules. Yeah, and grown up and moved out. Mm. There's someone for everyone, guys. That's my belief. Several, actually. Okay, we're doing these guys, so we'll see how we work with these. "28. She is now 25 now. Nice. Hmm. Only the Croc, my internet husband. There we go. But all I have to say to anyone out there, no matter how lonely you are, if you get involved in a relationship and it seems to be a one-way street where people brush you off and don't give, you really don't need to be there, you know. If anyone treats you bad, you know, if someone brushes you off, treats you bad, or God forbid, you know, or you know, violent towards you, don't tolerate that. Under no circumstances, no relationship is worth that, you know. And remember, when you're in a relationship in that phase, you know, you haven't been, you know, going out long. It's like a honeymoon period. They're on their best behaviour. You know what I mean? You haven't seen what they're really like. So you can imagine then what these people would be like, you know. So if they brush you off, you know, or do stuff like that, you can imagine if you were, you know, married to these people or whatever, it would be pretty toxic. And when you can identify these people and get them quickly out of your life, and that's a good thing. You know what I mean? You're not wasting time on these people, you know. They're not playing with your head, playing with your emotions, you know, putting you in a worse place. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these people out there. They laugh, yeah? Mass Effect. I haven't played it yet. Yeah. A lot of my friends do. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. It should be a friendship, guys. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to depend on your partner. They have to have your back. But have your back in a good way. If you're going good, to have your back. If you do something stupid, to make a stand and tell you you're doing something stupid. You know? They should be your compass. And you should be theirs. My best decisions I've ever made. I've got meeting nothing but amazing people. Ah. And bots, of course. Bots. I get to feel like-minded folk. Yeah. Nice. Ah, that's good, Final. Emotional vampires. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you're too kind, Keith. And we are. We're always there for you. Final. Kira Metz. Oh, did you? In Witcher. Ah, the witch, yeah, in Witcher 3. Yeah. And living with your brother. Oh my god. I cannot tolerate my siblings' court. I've often felt like I was adopted. They're so much different. It's true what they say. Well, I know it for a fact. You cannot meet people more different than siblings. Strangers have more in common than siblings. It's so strange. Okay, let's keep working on these guys. I think that's roughly okay. Now, okay, well, I need to bring in a table for this guy. Oh, where is it? Well, we're getting through it. And we're in it to win it. Come on. Pull me out of a dark place. Well, that's good. There is some... Ah, sorry, my dogs. Yeah, there is places on the internet, let's say, you know, where you can do that. The internet is kind of like a double-edged sword. There's some pretty toxic places as well. There's more toxic places really than there are good. It's like everything, isn't it? There we go. We should eventually get them in. You dig it, yeah? Ah, the true black sheep. Well, from my experience of families, well, in my country at least, the child who deserves the most gets the least. What do they call that? The squeaky wheel syndrome. A few years ago I was feeling kind of lonely, but I discovered Twitch and a whole new life. Nice. Nice. The gaming aspect and the Twitch and that, you know, that's something that's not mentioned. It does help. It helped me with my pain. You know, helped me keep my mind together. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get these in, guys. I just like doing these ones, but We really need these to be in place. Something like that. There we go, we're almost done with these little guys. Ooh. Now. That didn't take long doing that, did it? Oh my god. Well, at least there's not a lot of these to do. Yeah, there is a lot on Twitch. It always seems to be the older generation guys, or maybe that's just me thinking that way. I'm sure there's some younger people out there as well. I was getting drunk on Twitch and making it. Oh. I was at my best. Me too, yeah. It's when you feel your best, granted, but this is an overall safe community. Nice. Honey, mint lamb sausages. Nice. And onions and toast for brunch. Perfect. After a sleep in. Oh, that's cool, Court. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it does. Nice. Once the apartment is clean. Done and done. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, it might need a little tab. Okay. Silly Xbox. There. That's not bad. Okay, all I need to do is make sure they don't move. There, guys. That was brutal, wasn't it? But we got it. Brutal. Perfect. Oh, my palms are snoring. Is that you, Toby? Oh, for God's sake. Very first playthrough of Valhalla Christmas Eve. Oh, cool. I hope you like it. I found it pretty interesting, Blonde. I don't know if you've played Assassin's Creed games before, but much different, but yet similar. Now, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. The TVs are, oh my, there's so 4 of them to do. I'll try and do one more and then we switch to something else. They're killing me. You see what I mean? This thing is still moving. But there's a kind of visual glitch with all of this contraption workshop. So it basically brings us all the way around here. And once we get the stuff working, all the way around, it drops down on that hopper there. All along here, right up the elevator, back up here, and goes around in an endless circle. I won't put the stuff up yet because I've got to get all the stuff in here, and then I'll eventually do that one. Love that song, yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah, I think I remember it now. Yeah, I love the scenery, Young. I was really impressed. They changed quests and missions enough as well to make it interesting. You know, all the little side stuff was pretty interesting. Oh, nice. 2 years. Oh, they went by quickly. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Now the TVs have been sized to half their size, so they're not the easiest to place. Now, but I realised second. Yeah, it goes so quick, doesn't it? It goes so quick. Now, these would be easy, but you see, every time you try to do that, they do this. It's a kind of one-shot deal, kind of thing. So you'd be working it like that, but it's really annoying. You know, that kind of look. This is extremely annoying, but I would be working with something like that. And then centering it. That's probably the best I could do. The problem is, once I do the center one, the writing on the screen kind of gets in the way. And I hate guessing. You see that? I absolutely hate guessing. There. Okay, we get 9 more in and the decoration is done on this side. We might leave the rest till later. They're just too grindy. Unbelievably grindy. I know, yeah. Couple of tall boys. Let's be real. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. Hmm. Late 20s, yeah. Yeah, and that's the usual thing. Yeah, if you use it to do that. Definitely is. Oh. Now, Let's work these guys. Hmm. Same with me, it's my only vice, nicotine. I regret getting into that silly habit, but, you know, we make silly decisions when we're young. Silly, silly decisions. Ah. You gotta hate it when something like that happens. That's actually not too bad. Okay. Almost halfway there. I smoke cigarettes and pot only. Nice. Tobacco pipe, so I can't talk. Is pot legal where you live, taking a census? It's not legal where I live, no. Although I think it should be, at the very least, allowed for medical purposes. But, you know, they're pretty slow to change here. Eventually they will, you know. Now it's 60, yeah. So, it's very, very survivable. You know, can be hard at times, and sometimes, you know what I mean, it seems like you can't even get through the day. But you prevail. You know, take it one day at a time. My state was the first to legalize it for medical and then recreational. At the least it should be for medical, at the very least. Yeah. Quincy, yeah. South Boston. Southie. Nice. Legal there. Yeah, beer and cigarettes, prescription medication, or even, you know, the non stuff is just as bad as, if not worse. Yeah. Ah, you slept in. That's what I need to do. I need to sleep. Arizona and my cigarettes. Enjoy my beer. Nice. Now, okay. But I refuse to take medication to sleep. The prescription stuff. That's not the way I want to go. I've seen the effects of sleeping tablets. I could never find anything to help me. I've never been a great sleeper anyway, I suppose. But there is an oil, I think, from that plant, and it has the narcotic effects taken out. I heard it's absolutely awesome. You know, to get some sleep. I definitely wouldn't mind trying that. I see no downside to that whatsoever. In the game, was it 27, not 20, something 77. I forget, something 77, wasn't it? I could be wrong. 2077, yeah, something like that. I remember the 2 sevens anyway. Now, let's get these guys in, then we'll get the table and we'll finish that side at long last. I think I remembered from the signs I was trying to put up a moment ago. my memory is not that good, Tigger. That one is kind of ticking me off, but what can we do? You see, once you resize something, it still has its size. It's just we can't see it, so it glitches a lot. Very, very hard to place these when it does. Hey. Okay, where's my ah, come on. Okay, no more TVs. Where did we get those? We'll have to. We need 4 more. Oh, there it is. The rat. I missed it. We need 3. Oh, on vacation. Nice to Colorado. Ah, I see. Oh. Or to meet the hill, yeah. Exactly when you feel ready, yeah. Okay. And we need 3 more after this and we're done on his at last. Come on. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Out from the tree we need. Where's that table? Perfect. Oh. Brutal, isn't it? Oh my, it's starting to get warm again. Just one moment. See, this is why the weather here is so crazy. It's a little cold 1 minute, and now the humidity, even at this time of year, has started to take off, and now I'm starting to get way too warm. There, that's better. I have no heating on. I've got my window open, I've got a fan on, and I'm just wearing a light shirt. And still, I'm not cold. That can't be right. Humidity here. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. It is, yeah. Start tomorrow will only be in really the 20s and 30s here for the entire week. Here, you know, I know inside. I'm inside. It's obviously colder outside. I know I've done some, let's say, insulating here when I could, you know, before my injury, but still, it's pretty warm. No, you can't. Actually, it has the opposite effect. You know, if you're trying to get somebody to do the right thing. They've got to want to. Yeah, I agree. 60. Ah, where you are. Now, oh, I've turned the settings off, haven't I? I need 3, and what's that? Phones, radios, TVs. We need 12. Might as well build them now, I suppose. Get it over with. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. That's a classic sign. Blonde, isn't it? Yeah. The stashes. Classic. Eventually, what happens with any kind of addiction, they'll eventually see, you know what I mean? And try to change. Then, that's when they need all the help and advice. Or else they don't, unfortunately. But most of them see. And right at that time, when they want to change, that's when they need all the help. But I've seen the situation go where, people would try to change someone, you know what I mean, and would pressure them, and they would say, okay, yeah, I want to change, but it'd only be saying that to keep, you know, their family happy, and not really, being there yet. And the family would try, and it would fail, and it would try, and then, eventually when it comes to the time when this person does really want to change, they don't have the same support network that's there. So I think in the long run, you could give some words of advice, but not push too much. There'll come a time when you might even have to, separate yourself from them for a while. But I do need help and support when they finally realize they need to change. Thanksgiving, oh my. But it's stressful when it's a family member. Very, very stressful. You hear, let's say, a trouble they sometimes get into and it really worries you. And even when you don't, you're worrying about, the knock on the door or what am I going to hear next? The phone rings, the doorbell rings. You're constantly stressing 24/7. Even when there's no bad news, even when there's no news. Yeah. No, you're okay, Vino. It is, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I myself, I think, anything you've said, I don't really see a shame level. It's just how things are. You know what I mean? So, talking about the way things are on a factual basis, I think anyway here, at least in my country, is quite normal. I know maybe in other places, cultures and things might be different. They don't share as much, or maybe it might still have some kind of stigma. But discussing issues, here really has no stigma, and that's good. You know what I mean? Some things you just can't keep bottled up inside. You know, if I step too far over the, oh, I see. Hmm. Not a problem at all. Exactly, young. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Hmm. It's much more common, yes. Even here. Exactly, yeah. Hmm. I've never been one, but I've had family members. You know what I mean? So, I know. Alcohol and gambling. And the newer generations coming up now are starting to dabble in drugs. You know what I mean? But that's like tiny stuff compared to, let's say, the hard drugs and that. But still, it's worrying, you know. But the alcohol addiction and that, you know, I am familiar. I've seen it all through my life as a kid. And sometimes when you see that, kind of go one or two ways. You know, you too develop that addiction, or you go the opposite direction, I suppose. And it's not that it makes you, I suppose it just normalizes it. In a sense. Hmm. Yeah, unless you're looking for it or familiar, yeah. But the first steps to getting on back on track is, to realize, I suppose, you've got a problem. And once you realize that, you can slowly heal and try to recover. Some people never admit that it's a problem until it's much, much too late. Hmm. Not yet, really. Not yet. I would give it maybe another 15 years. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Heavy stuff. No, it's okay, Vinyl. I'm familiar with the gambling, let's say, and the alcohol addiction. You know, having friends and family members that fell into its clutches. Not so much for the drugs, but it's pretty much the same. Addiction is addiction, you know. Hmm. Here they're talked about quite commonly, Jules. You know, if you go to a bar here, it's much different. Or used to be, when I used to go. You get a circle of friends or circle of family, we'd be sitting down with, the conversation could go anywhere. It's quite common, you know. We see no stigma in talking about something like that. To the contrary, it's only by talking about it, that we can, in a small way at least, do something about it, you know. It would be terrible to have a problem and feel like you couldn't speak to anyone about it, you know. You'd be definitely trapped, and risk going further down that rabbit hole, so to speak. Mm. Oh, no problem, really. No, it's always important to talk about something like that. Even if it only helps the tiniest bit, it's absolutely worth it, you know? Get dizzy. Oh. Made me make a choice to go possibly get, yeah. It ain't worth it, yeah. I now drink beer, yeah. I drink vodka from time to time. But, you know, as I said, I don't drink a lot. And to me, it's only been a social tool. You even have a tattoo. Ah, nice. It's on your back. Ah. Okay, let's carry on with this one. Right-yo. Alright, let's get these ones in. Well, those ones are going to be sized, obviously. And we'll need 9 down here. Oh, hang on. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. My God. There. And this is why they're so hard to fit. There we go. Yeah, it is. But I personally, you know, think you've nothing to be ashamed about for, you know, it's life is hard, and you know sometimes we slip into things without even knowing, especially if it's more socially acceptable. No, if we've seen it around and that, and it's an easy thing to do, you know. Autism. Yeah, everyone needs help. There's no shame in asking for help. We all need help. Yeah, yeah, sometimes that's the case. No, no one can do it alone. Oh, it's a winged unicorn. Nice. Oh, why thank you, Willie. I appreciate that. Yeah. And thank you, Vinyl. I appreciate it. That's okay. No one can do it alone. Even if we don't think we need help, even if we think we didn't get help all through our life, we have. Lots of people help us behind the scenes that we don't even know about. It's just a thing, it's the way it is, you know. And in the end, you know, we all need someone. But it's normal, and it's natural, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. I know there is some schools of thought that would think, we have to do this and we've got to man up and we've got to do this and all of that, but it cannot be done. We can be independent to a certain extent, you know what I mean? But we all are human after all, and we need that kind of network, that kind of support. And this, I believe, is hardwired, into us. And when we go against that, we make it so much harder to heal, you know? Oh, whiskey. Couldn't do it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Helped you a lot. I found whiskey to be very, very cutting on my throat. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, forgot to turn these off, didn't we? Oh, well, I got a message from FGS, Tigger. Yeah, it's FGS, Tigger. He said he's lurking. Back then I drank many. I could drink one time myself as a kid. But strangely enough, maybe I was lucky in the sense that I didn't keep it up long enough, you know. I always had other things distracting me. I was in a good place in my mind as well. That always helps. Let's get these guys in. Come on. I hate these ones. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, okay, we can live with that one. Let's see. And then this one. That would work, I'd say. Oh, my Pomeranians are snowing and it's driving me crazy. Can you guys hear my Poms snoring? I'm not sure with my microphone. Pomeranians are all the same. There. Oh, you can hear them, yeah? Didn't know what to do with them. Oh. 1 second, I'll see if I can wake them up in a moment. Oh, there we go. 1 second. Oh, unbelievable. Pomeranians, their breed, they're around their throat area. You know, even when they're trying to bark, you can hear like they're being strangled. It's their selective breeding. 1 moment. Now, I've woke them up. And hopefully now when they go back to sleep. Are you okay, Rex? Oh, I'm sorry for waking you up, but you were quite loud. You were. Good doggo. I had no choice. They were driving me nuts. It was like someone with a chainsaw. And they seem to be okay now. Right, that's that one. I don't know. Will we bite the bullet and try and finish this? Oh, Rex. And Rex is here. Now that I've woken him up, he's on the pillow behind me. He's got his claws on my back. And Toby is now down at my feet. So Rex and Toby. Max is in the room next door. But he wasn't amused, were you, Rex? Do you want to watch me streaming? No? Ah, that poor dog. That poor sleepy dog. They're little munchkins. Yeah. Yeah. You see, my microphone is very sensitive, so most of the time I can't hear them with the headphones. But I could hear them with the headphones, so I assumed you guys could hear them also. That's not bad. So, that's the finished area here, I'd say. If I find something sensible, I might put something here, but I don't want to go with lights. You know what I mean? And I'm definitely not using any neon in here. So, the last of the decorating here, as far as I can see, are these mind-numbing 3 ones that's left. Oh my god. Okay, we'll try and do a little bit at least. Oh, we need bedrooms. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll save here. We need bedrooms, guys. Okay. We gotta save. So, the top floors are earmarked, let's say, for the broadcast centers. So... There's some lighting as well I'd have to do. So, bedrooms, anyway. I could easily, get all the beds in one area. So, what about offices beneath that? And then we'd have 4 left. So, we could have, we'd have to really, wouldn't we? Bathrooms. Bedrooms. Maybe. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. We could do bathrooms, bedrooms, cafeteria, and offices. Offices, you see, I want to cover up a good bit of room. So if I was going with offices, let's say we would have the offices below the broadcast centres. And that would get rid of half of my rooms. And then we could kind of work out the beds and all of that stuff. This would be a little bit of these are going to be the broadcast centers. This is for a TV. And I'll show you what I have for this. I'll just scrap this junk out of the way and just leave down some other stuff. And I won't even start on the other one. And then I'll see if I can put offices beneath. We've got far too much room. I told the settlers sleeping in one of your settlements as a detail. They're not as loud as FGS. Do you hear that, FGS? They're not as loud as you. Speaking of this, please tell him I hope he gets better soon. He's actually watching, Blonde. He did send me a text saying he was lurking, but he was saying that he sat on his headphones, so he probably hasn't replaced them. But I'll send him a message and I will relay your best wishes. Time for bed for me. Have a great night. Talk to you next time. And thanks for stopping by, Young. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Young. Bye. Yeah, I hope he's feeling better also. No, I just want to get rid of this junk. I know, I was just doing a little bit of experimenting on this. The lighting. I'm going to get rid of this lighting, to be honest. I want this to be, you know, a little darker. I will put them back in eventually, but not as much lighting. Well, I would imagine more of a red lighting in here. There, perfect. Okay. There's just a few things I need. I might just leave them here temporarily. Teams studio. It's here somewhere. Studio. Oh. Well, there's lots of office stuff. It's not great, but still. Well, not lots. Tiny. Here it is. Studio. And I get some kind of NPC behind that. Or yeah, later. And that. I don't know. It looks okay. I'll work something around that later. And then I'll decide what to do here a little later. What time is it here? 5 AM. Wheelie? Yeah, it's 5 AM. I've been on almost 4 hours and I really didn't feel the time going. I thought it was only on a couple of hours, really. Now, for the time being, until I come up with some more ideas, that's okay. I think it's time I got rid of this junk. This is an interesting piece, and I can't really find a use for it. This could only really work across a huge, huge wall. You know, it's huge. I was wondering if I could eventually do something with that. I doubt it. I'll just leave it there just in case. It's a bit too big for what we need them for, you know what I mean? I put my Xbox One back in my bedroom so I could start using it. Nice. I could party chat with you, but my son pulled the internet cord back through the wall. So I have to get it back through the little hole. Yeah, on Xbox you should be able to, yeah. It's officially midnight here. Happy birthday to my one and only husband, Croc. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. Thank you so much. So it's midnight. Oh yeah, 5 hours. It's midnight where you are. So, offices. That's what we need. Or bathrooms. Which one are we going for? We'll save up here anyway. We've got the junk out of the way. Yeah, okay, that's the studio. Let's say offices slash bedrooms. Yes, on the 12th. Yeah. I can barely remember the day, but it was the same day Tigger got our cat Max. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. You're the best also. Yeah, the 12th. Yep. To be honest, I've never really paid much attention to my birthday. Here we go. Now, See, the problem with going with bathrooms here, well, this is not too bad, you know. I could, if I have to, you know, seal it up. Wouldn't be much of a problem. Interesting. What about if we open up here with another doorway? Maybe. And here we seal it off and have some kind of cleaning supplies and stuff. This would make a great bathroom, guys. Let's say bathroom offices. And we still have a lot of room to cover, you know what I mean? I'm thinking more about doing it in a particular way this way and then copying it here. So we'd want some kind of cafeteria. Okay. Bedrooms. A recreation area, not so much maybe. No, it's a radio station. Why would we need a recreational area? So, broadcasting center, bathrooms, bedrooms, cafeteria. That's it. That's how we do it. Yeah. They'll be quite large. Oh, no problem, Tigger. 2 more hours for you, yeah? A few months ago, no more. I'm not getting any older. Yeah, I'm at the stage now where I have to give them up also. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get this kind of pain as well, Tigger, this time of the year. I hope it feels better for you soon. Oh, totally, yeah. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, literally, me too. My back is killing me even as we speak. That's all you can do, yeah, just push through it. That's the way we'll work it, guys. Broadcasting center, bathrooms, cafeteria, and, hang on. Broadcasting center, cafeteria, let me see. Broadcasting center, bathrooms, cafeteria, bedrooms. Yeah. Oh, bedrooms there, doesn't really matter. Yeah, bedrooms there, cafeteria there. What was it again? Oh yeah, bathrooms there. And then cafeteria on ground floor. So, bedrooms here. Yeah, we'll keep it simple, guys. This is a working radio station, so you're not going to get, you know, a recreational area, I think. Right, let's save this. So this is the second one. This will be our bedrooms. Now, the problem is we can only put 5 beds in here. To be honest, I'm thinking about 5 beds and then, you know, little separate bathrooms. And then we'll work up something else. I think that might work. We'll see. We'll see. Right. let's get this working then. Oh, no problem, Tigger. It reminds me, let's say, when you're vacuum after Pomeranians, you'll literally fill a small bin. Yeah. Same thing. Now, we need 5 beds. I need to close off this, and I need to close off this, and that's easy enough. So, problem is there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit of a problem, isn't it? I can go here with the 5. We can hide this. I really don't want to hide it, but we can. You know, there's no law saying we have to. Okay, right. Let's check this. I think I can close this thing completely. Oh, look at this, guys. There's 2 doors. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need a bedroom there. Okay. I have a plan. But this would mean really sectioning this place up a lot. We'll see. Let's see if it works. Flooring. Oh, blue has never been a colour I could really use because of the wallpaper. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with a red here. Okay. My cat's hide when my palms, yeah, go mental. Rex is not too bad, but yeah, Toby goes mental. Ah, he keeps putting his paw on my lips, and I mumble, "What are we doing?" Yeah. No, Toby jumps on me, actually, when it happens. He doesn't like the noise. Okay. Not the easiest to sever snap points on these. Come on. Alright. This will be our bedroom level. And bathrooms, I suppose, if I can do it. Or maybe just bedrooms. What note did I get the other pieces in? There. Nice. Okay, I think it's time we either fix the weather or got some sleep, or maybe both. Sleep and weather. Now we'll try and design this. With a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, and Toby kinda gets that way. But he's very fearful of it. Jake's paw pushes a button. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good one. Now, okay, let's go. This we needed a tiny bit different, I think. So, let's use the Snappy House kit and see if we can get the paper in here instead. So, I think we might be hiding the windows. Right, let's go for this. You know, if we made a square, it would be so much easier, but the building outside just wouldn't, wouldn't really look the same for treats. That's what I want to see. See, that might be a little problem. I want to see what that looks like from outside. I might be able to do this, and then we take the wallpaper. Well, let's say we can scrap this and leave the wallpaper there, so from the outside we can actually see in. That's a little trick we can use on that. That's if we get this stupid thing going. I suppose that's the one good thing about that. You see, once I get the wallpaper in, I'll remove those. Can pretty this up as much as we can. I'm wondering if we can put the other wallpapers in for the same effect. That would be awesome if we could. There. Now, wallpapers, which one? Those two. That one. Oh my. And that one. What is it, just one? Oh, it's just one, that's not bad. The second one. Right. There's some interesting stuff here. Something in probably red-ish, kinda. What's the blue like? You see that stain? That's why I've never used the blue. I really, really hate that stain. That's not a bad red, but I think we've got something better than that. That stuff. Now, how do I get into that? Okay. Oh, drat. I've got to get up to that. I'll probably have to make a platform. That's a pity. No, there's nothing I can use down there. Okay, if I've got to make it, I've got to make it, I suppose. Come on. Gotcha. There you go. And from the outside it looks perfect. And then from the inside, you've got that. Perfect. I could open it up if I want to. It's always an option, I suppose. Right. Now, let's work these guys. Hmm. Interesting. One, two. Got a half, one left. 4. I think I'll leave them. You know that. I think I prefer that to be opened up a bit. Let me see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could put the 5th one there. Well, let's say if I go across with the doorway, I think. Maybe. I think we're much better leaving it open. Yeah, I think so. So I need to get 5 beds in here. Not the easiest thing to do, is it? Let's check the beds out anyway. I have one particular type here. It just might work. There's those. And those. The blue. 10 of those, too much. Well, that's the ones there. They're not great. I don't want to go with those. Ooh. A pretty decent tent. Okay, let's change the settings on this guy. Okay, let's see if we close down these. say we give it a little bit more effort and we'll close it down and we'll see if we make individual rooms instead. A problem with that it would be the doors, I suppose. There's surely something there we can use. SOE would be ideal, but this is not an SOE type stuff, is it? Come on. One, two, three, four. Yeah. We only get the 4 bedrooms. We still need number 5. We don't have to have 20 settlers. 16 is plenty of enough for this one, I think. But still, 20 would be a nice number. I can use some invisible beds. Would make a difference. That would work, guys. What a bit of luck. I could do a main bathroom as well here. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I think I know how we go with this one. Yeah, we can have a half kind of recreational area as well, I suppose. What number is that? 40. This might work. These are a killer. There. I want to open these up. I want to use the side thingies on this as well. I think we can do something with this eventually. I'll get rid of the lighting later. I might go with more individual lighting. The beds. Beds might be a thing. I think I can size them. Now, I'll show you what I want to use here. Oh, what is that? Hang on for a moment. That's pretty strange. Although that looks okay. Oh, those ones are kind of strange. Oh, we could use them eventually, but what's the story with this guy? Oh. No. Okay, I'll go with that if they want it to be that way. 1 second. Let's see if they're all snapping that way and we just give it a little pillared look. Why not? And we need... oh, we need some room. And we might be able to use the concrete as well, but I wanted it to be less industrial. So I need that in because some certain pieces of furniture would kind of, you know, blend in. Oh, hang on, I got concrete. I didn't need it. That's so stupid. I don't know, I think that's our 4th time to do that. So we designed 2 like this, the one across the way. We just get a rough look on this one. Won't be anything there. Well, I don't know, to be honest. Let me see. How far does it go back on that? Oh, a lot. Oh, that's okay. Red zone. Okay, we do the hard way. Yeah, red zone. Yeah, come on. There. There, okay. Now we've got this kind of steel look here, so we can use those inserts, I suppose. Yeah, they're about right. Oh, drat. I absolutely hate these because of the white. I forgot to change these. I don't know why they did that, but they did. There's other ones here that would go much better. They don't leave this stupid thing here. I've always despised it. Here somewhere. Where did I see these guys here? Ah, they're there. Ah, that's a pity. Let's see if we can make these ones work. It's kind of strange. Okay, let's put us back a bit. That's it. Let's see if they're running up through this. No, we're good. We're good. They'd work. They would work. Ah, it's a pity, but still. Ah, drat. Oh, you're kidding me. They're not much better, guys. I'll have to grin in a bit. Oh, there it is. I would prefer that than the white. The white, brutal. Yeah, the white just stood out too much, Tigger. This is more of a kind of battered look. You know what I mean? We can have our little individual bedrooms. I didn't think it would snap there for a moment. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. But all we can do, the room is too big, is close it down. And then we can design something a little different. You know, on the other side. That's all we can do, really. Might have accidentally scrapped one of these little guys as well. Yeah. Now, let's see, which one did I scrap? That's okay. Here, one from the outside. There. There. Okay, we're back on track. Back on track. Here we can do, well, I'm hoping to put a doorway up here to go straight across. And we can have a little bathroom in here. And these are easily changed for tiles, you know. Not much I can do here. Put a little water cooler or something. And along here, just some seating. We can't overdo it too much. I might have to kind of come down on that end as well. Well, we could do curtains here now, I suppose. Depends. Although it might look a bit silly from outside. Right. I've never liked the white strips. Don't know why they're added, probably. There. Now, let's see. Perfect. We've got the steel look like the windows. Okay, that's stage one. Getting beds in here will be another thing, I can tell you. Let's see what time it is. But this will basically, once we do these two, they'll go pretty quickly because they're bedrooms. That will be 25% of the rooms, 2 out of 8. How long it's going to take is another thing. We'll try a few different things. Now let me get some soda. Okay, I think I'll get a fresh one. There. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now, piece by piece, we'll get this together. So, this would work out pretty decent as a bathroom, so let's fix the weather. We can design it exactly the same on the other side. The rooms are identical. Although we'll have to hunt a little bit for doors. Okie dokie. Well, we won't be using those anyway, I can tell you. I'll have to come in with some different lighting, Tigger. Oh, I could put the doorway there. Either way, it doesn't make a difference. To be honest, yeah, well, central, but this is the only real place we can put the toilet, so do we really want the door? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Well, We could do 2 halves. Yeah. Okay. We'll try the 2 half system. That would center the door. You know, keeping the space roughly the same. That would work. Now, oh, where are these other guys? There, isn't it? Yeah, that's those. Ah, it's the guy. Ah, we have a slighto problemo. This I didn't see coming. Oh, of course. Ah. If I could come along with one of these again, why not? That would probably work. Ah, that's a single one. And there's a double. We'd probably have to place this by hand. I could turn off the snapping. We could place it by hand. We get the single pillar, you know, down each side. So we'd walk in here and we'd have our bathroom through here, and I can change the styling. Doesn't matter here, we can go over this with any kind of wallpaper we like. Ah, I see. That still kind of works. Not sure about this. I need a new phone. Oh, my phone is damaged. And it has a spider like, oh, it happens all the time, yeah. It's a pity about this. Oh, I see. Oops. Well, I can fix that. That's not a problem. The bathroom. Right, I'll use that wallpaper in there. A little bit of brick would work. Doesn't have to be tiles. Happens all the time, doesn't it? Oh, hi Gazoo. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's save this one, guys. Oh, hang on. Wait for one moment. Let's see if we can get these little blighters in. There we go. That works just as well. there. Single, two doubles. Interesting. Well, what about was it double, double? Oh, maybe. Yeah, he's it's an interesting one. Oh, I see. Silly me. I want to get this neat. I know, I suppose I could pull it out one more, but it's not really a thing, is it? Pity. I could block off the windows, I suppose. Enjoying Canadian winter. Nice. No, not much of a winter here, to be honest. No snow. And I don't expect, we'll get any again this year. I'm buying a TV stand fireplace next month, so I need this phone. Yeah, till February. Okay, screen protector, yeah, when you buy the phone. Oh my. I don't know what the temperature is here really, but it's not that cold. I've got windows open and no heating, so it can't be that bad. I'm just wearing a kind of light shirt, so it's not exactly warm, but it's, how I like it. Let's save this one for a moment. Right. Yeah, we'll need a doorway anyway, so I suppose we might as well go this way. But I'll have to use the brown brick in that one. But I really can't, to be honest, because I've got to use tiling. There's no two ways around it. This is a bit of a pity now, to be honest. That's the original one. I wonder, can I glitch one of these? This one is very, very short. You know what I mean? I could fill the piece, but we'll totally mess up on this stuff. That's a pity. This bathroom. Ideally, I'd put it here. Okay. Maybe. On a triple. Right, okay. What about this? Okay, this works also, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. A large bathroom. Let's give it some... Okay. Yeah, this is kind of all over the place, isn't it? That's where it should be, so there we go. It's a pretty large bedroom. There. I think that works. Yeah, that works, guys. Okay, we got a wallpapering done. Cold here in Massachusetts, yeah? Snowplow has been up and down my street really a few times tonight. Someday soon. Nice. Oh. Now, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's fill this in. Well, I am definitely going with tiling here, so we need to remove. Well, it'll have to be white. I don't know if I can change these. I think I want to leave those. Oh, what's that like? Yeah, we'll get you out as well. Okay. Right, let's fit this up. I've been to New York City once. Where's the Pacific? I don't remember. Ah. Oh, hi. Hi, PM. How have you been? I hope you've been well. A lot of history in Boston. Now, no, hang on, we need to do the tiling. We have to get rid of those. Right, let's check the tiling. We're kind of forced to go with white, unless I prefer blue, but I don't think there's any side ones for blue. Well, the bathroom could be this guy here. And then we could go with gold. Yeah, maybe. What about that for a change? Instead of well, no, we're kind of messed up with the tiling. It would never work. Pity. Okay, white tiling it is. Freedom Trail and all. There they are. That's the only chance we have. Come on. I'll fix these sides in a moment. I might have a better option for those. Right. Now, the bottom ones. We can do the decorating after. I'm just more interested in getting the main details up. The East Coast, I don't have to worry about earthquakes. Oh yeah. In the South, the earthquakes, isn't it? California, San Andreas. Come on, I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Don't be like that. Come on. It's definitely bright, isn't it? Okay. Now, they're my problem. But I think I have a fix for those. I think I've got a fix for those ones. We go back to the old concrete pieces to match the windows. I think they'll snap on this. The decorating is something we can do in a moment. Or will give me something to do later when I have time. We need to figure out what we want to build in these. Now, let's see if these pieces will fit. Probably. Yay! Now isn't that better? You know, at least it matches this. There. Okay. This would make a decent bathroom. We can have our shower down here. And we can have our cubicle here. And we can put a small table or something here. This would work. Yeah. That would definitely work. I can put my little signs up here and one here to match, and yeah, maybe some furniture. Good positioning with the lights. I think we'd get away with it. Move to Canada. Safer on all fronts. Advance notice, yeah. Trying to get warmer. Right. That's how we do our bedrooms. We'll have one large bathroom. I'll see if I can work the lights as well. Out from the small details. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we have a plan. This will hold, I'm hoping, 10. So, we need to do the same here. And this should go a lot more quickly, I'd say. Now we know what we want. Right, here we go. Come on. A nasty little thing, aren't you? There we go. Now, this will be a little different, won't it? Yeah, on those three, and this one not so much. Come on. Perfect. Okay. If you make a maple syrup whiskey to keep you warm, I'm really feeling the work. I hope to get through this cleaning without killing myself. You should take it easy, blonde. You know, try not to push yourself too hard. I know, you're probably like me, you start something, you want to finish it as quickly as possible. But you might do yourself a damage, you know? Maybe space it out a bit more. Maybe do a few hours and then, you know, rest for a few hours, you know? Might help. There we go. Now, the big stuff. I'll get rid of the lights later. I just need them for a while. No, yeah, don't worry about the streaming blonde. You know what I mean? You know, your health and your well-being is more important. You know, even a few days off here or there wouldn't be a lot. Yeah, yeah. No, it's best, you know, you get your stuff done. The streaming will always be there. But people take time off streaming all the time. Go on holidays, gone for a few weeks, It's a normal thing. It's more important you take care of yourself, Try not to push yourself too hard. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean, but, let's say even if it took you twice as long, it wouldn't be exactly, putting it off. You'd just be doing it in stages. Instead of doing the 5 hours like you did, maybe do 2 and rest for maybe 3. It might take you twice as long, but, it would be the safer way to do it. Yeah, the streaming can wait. Yeah, that's the one. That's the way we need to go. Hmm. Yeah, but still, like, if something takes you a day longer to do, if you did it the other way, you could be out for 2 weeks. Sometimes a shortcut can be the longest trip. Fortify cats today in your bedroom. Now that we have a system, we'll do this sensibly. Once we know what we want, it'll all go pretty quick, I think. Well, except that one. Ooh, hang on. There. I prefer to go with the same colour throughout, to be honest. I could change the wallpapers on the inside, but we'll see. Depends on the bedding, really. There. Now. Alright, this is stage 1. This will go together quickly. This is the second bedroom. We're hoping on getting about 20 settlers in. So we need, roughly about 20 beds. Even at this, we're pushing it. We'll have to double up on something else with a large bathroom. So one of the levels will be power, bathrooms, bedrooms, offices, cafeterias, for each side. That's the way I'm thinking of going. So bedrooms for here. Could eat off the floor. I always kept. Yeah. But once it's harder to move around and do things, it does fall into disrepair pretty quickly. Yeah, I feel the same, let's say, when, I used to do a lot of work and now I can't do any. So bedrooms here, Gazoo. Yeah, with a large bathroom. The outlay is on this one here. And then I'll come in with the beds and decorations later. So exactly the same on the other side. And then I can do the decorations, I just want to get the heavy lifting out of the way, so to speak. As long as we fill it up decently, it should be okay. It's when you leave too much room or clutter something too much, it doesn't, really look that good. Right, round 2. Yeah, Christmas tree. Well, this is a kind of TV broadcast station. But, yeah, this will be the last completed settlement before Christmas. There's even a possibility, if I start to go crazy here with detail, I might even be here Christmas Day, because I'm only playing this every second day because of Skyrim. So I've got probably, 7 more streams every second day till Christmas, and it will be hard to get this out in 7 streams. I'll show you what we've done. So there's a good possibility I'll be here Christmas. So we thought it would be good to do a Christmas theme. Yeah. That was over 2 years ago. Have been in and out since then. Son fell off roof. Oh, and broke his ankle. I see. So yeah, we're going with a Christmas theme. That there will be our reception area. Ideally, I would have liked to put it here in the bottom in the center, but this was the only place I could do the stairs. Literally. Merry Christmas. Yeah. So we'll have our Galaxy News radio on this side. The top floor will be the broadcasting studios beneath the bedrooms. The entire midsection is our power generator level. That one is basically complete, decorated as well. Then probably offices and cafeteria. No recreation area, you know what I mean? I don't want this to be too residential. The beds, let's say, for sleeping over, for doing night shifts, that kind of stuff. On a merry-go-round, I want off. So I'll decorate and design each side, almost identical. Then, let's say, as we go down here, we have manufacture and a kind of delivery area. I haven't done the lights yet, so everything we put on this will go all the way around, drop through that hopper, up on that elevator, and then back around in a kind of endless cycle. I'll fill that up as well, so, that's a truck waiting to be towed away. We'll have a small office here. And again, probably a storage area. A kind of overseer here to watch production. Once I get round to it, that is. Through here is manufacturing. This is not finished also, but we're getting there slowly. TVs, radios and telephones because of these phone and television services, and of course Galaxy News Radio. Yeah, kind of like Santa's workshop. A great office party, yeah? And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Yeah, it is, yeah, probably after 1. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and stay safe. And, don't push yourself too much, You could do yourself an injury. I think you should kind of take it a little slower, but no problem. A good night, Blonde. And stay safe. Bye. And thanks again, Tigger, for hanging out. And thank you for the wishes. Appreciate it. And stay safe, both you guys. So that will be our kind of manufacturing area. And more production and kind of display storage here. These took forever to do. Once I get my settlers in, maybe a few robots and that, it should all come around. There's still something to do here. I hate doing these, but, they look pretty decent. Little workstations between. I will add more light to this after, but not now. Only when I'm finishing an area, I'll add the lights last. And you too, Jules. And you too. So that's what we've done here, Gazoo. Still a good bit of decorating to do. But I don't mind. Don't have much else to do. But it's big. You would imagine on the Xbox you couldn't get away with that one. I suppose if you do it without resting or taking precautions, yeah, you'd probably mess up by now with some nasty frame drops. But for the time being, we seem to be safe. It's pretty stable. We don't even have any phasing yet, so we might be able to get away with it. So let's load that up. This is another little rule I have once I go outside of build mode. Oh, it's bad. mightn't affect you straight away, but if you keep doing it, it can cause problems. No, I'm on Xbox. Yeah. I've always never actually used a PC. I wouldn't even know how to turn one on. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating. My kid has one, but never did anything on PC. Always Xbox. Eventually, I might move to PC once I get too bored with this. There's a good few games I'd like to play like that. Valheim, is it? But not enough to justify getting a PC. But eventually, I will. Once I get more organized. But I've always viewed things like tools, It would be hard to justify, getting a gaming PC just to play a game. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? I hope you've been well. Drive and lurk. Ah. Drive safely, Soul. And take care. I hope you have a good day. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. So, let's get going with this. Once I come up with the structures, then it's only a matter of decoration. Eventually, we'll move room by room, and we'll eventually get this done. To be honest, deciding what to do probably takes the most time. Especially when you have a limited number of items. Trying to change them in some way or do something a little different. Kind of like a puzzle, in a way, I suppose. Right, let's get going. Well, once we figure out what we want to do, it goes pretty quickly. But this was the only way to do this. We definitely had to close it down. Right, let's go for it. Excuse me. Can't shake this cold. It's been bugging me for months. Now, we decided on these guys here. And now I'll get the other ones here, I suppose. Okay, I don't know where these stupid pieces are. They're gonna be here, so here they are. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, they're nasty little buggers. Huh. There it is. I'll just leave you there because I don't want to be changing the menu every 5 seconds. Come on. Oh, that one. That's weird. I think we'll have to come out a bit on that in a moment. Okie dokie. Okay, that's stage 1. Now this is a little bit more complicated. These are almost impossible to do from the inside, so there is a way around this one. First of all, got to build them, and then we just grab them and lift them in, like so. There you go. Yeah, something like that. And then we get the last one in. And then we need to go here, here, and these guys. And that kind of matches the windows. There we go. Now, that's the bedrooms ready. That was quick, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fun. Ah, you little scamp. There you go. Doesn't really matter about the colors. Oh. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's hidden. We actually didn't need one on that. Strange. There. Now. Oh, wrong one, is it? Yeah, that one. And this one. Oh, okay. I'll have to be getting rid of those shortly. I need some different lighting in here. There. Now. These are a little awkward. Okay, where is this stupid tiling? Ah, come on, you're here somewhere. There you are. There, you see inside once, then the frame, and we've basically covered that. We'll find doors in a moment. The doors will be a tiny bit shabby, I think. I would really be using the doors until, you have all the decorations up. There you go, guys. Oh, sugar. I forgot that one. Yeah, I forgot that one. So that will be the structure for the 2 bedrooms. Now it's just down to decorating. That's the best design I think we can come up with. There. Now, let's get out and save this. We don't want a crash or something and then have to start over again. That's that. That's not bad. No, we haven't interfered with the windows and we've got enough for our beds and bathroom and, a tiny recreational area maybe. I could probably do a nice rug fitting down the centre, but that's decoration again. We'll leave that for a while. Now is not the time. Okay. Okay, time to save. So that's the bedrooms and bathrooms, I suppose. Now we have a choice. We could do 2 kinds of, 2 cafeterias, I'm thinking. One here and one here, one for each of these buildings. So, we have, broadcasting center, bedrooms and bathrooms, cafeteria, then we have ground floor. Let me see. So what will we need there? Well, we could put the cafeteria on the ground floor. And we could do the 2nd story with offices. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. That we have a ton of. I think we go with offices. So offices would be that one there. And our cafeteria would be here. It would make sense to have the cafeteria, I suppose, on the ground floor. We've got the Vault-Tec cafeteria stuff. I have a rough idea how I could do this as well, hopefully. We come straight across here. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look. I don't think a diner system would suit this much. I think I've got some set tables and we'll be moving down with, I suppose, as well. Okay. And once we fit these ones out, you know, we just do the same on the offices, which will be pretty much like the bedrooms, trying to square off as much as we can. And then it's just down to decorating. It's all decorating then and deciding what we want. Well, basically here. So, okay, we do the pieces. We'll be going with the concrete here on the sides, obviously. So, what this ensures that we can, you know, add our wallpaper. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but I'd prefer that way. Well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. You know, they're exact same snaps. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't make any difference to us. Now, we'll use this guy. Okay. That's probably a red zone. It is. Slightly in a red zone there. I've got the kind of classic Voltec cafeteria paper. Oh, hi, Mum of 3 teens. Hi, Mum. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Mum? Hi, the Finn boss. How have you been? And hi, the one right there. And thanks for following. The one right there. I appreciate it. And welcome. Following from Mom. Ah, that's good. So how have you guys been? I'll just save this and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're doing this on Xbox. And we're using mods like Snappy House Kit, USO, and SOE. So this is the outpost. It's right across from 10 points. It's here. There it is there. That little really nasty settlement. So the buildings are still here. We've just built over them and around them. And because I'll probably be here till Christmas, we decided to give it a little bit of festive cheer. And thanks for following, Finn Boss. Appreciate it and welcome. Oh, fine. A little tired, but that's usual. I hope you've been well. Also. So I'll show you what we've got. And we're going with a broadcast center, radio and TV. We'll be doing a broadcast center, let's say studio on the top floor, bedrooms beneath. The entire middle section is dedicated to generators and power. How's your stream going? Oh, pretty good, thanks for asking. I hope you had a good stream also, Mum. Yeah, just been a little tired lately, I can't seem to shake it, you know? But normal enough, nothing serious. Then we'll be going with cafeteria and offices. So, Galaxy News Radio here, and Boscom TV. So, the way it works is, let's say our entrance here, so we will be doing manufacture and delivery as well. Might as well. Now all of this is still in construction phase, so it's far from finished. I don't think I've finished any one section completely yet. We've used the contraption workshop. So our stuff will be coming from here, drop on the hopper, along here, elevator up, and it goes all the way around in an endless loop. And eventually I'll work on these. We'll have our office here, type of overseer. Storage area here, you know, just so they can have a look at this part. And then here, this is our manufacturer here. Manufacturing area. Again, everything here is not finished, it's just a rough draft. Eventually I'll get around to doing it. This will need more lighting as well. We're going with the Boscom. That's for our TV station and obviously the Galaxy News Radio. Little workshop here. These guys ready for shipping. And our control center here. And then this kind of look here. There are little workstations between. As you can see, I'm still, you know, working on this. And I'll eventually have stuff moving along this and, you know, just going around in an endless circle. But it's nice to get something moving, you know, in a settlement. So that's the bottom section. And this brings us all the way up to here. This will eventually be our reception area. And we've centered that one right on this, which we've decorated with some Christmas trees. The main building is pretty big. It's got 8 huge rooms, 4 on each side. And the entire middle section, as I said, that's dedicated to power and generators, utility level. We're still not quite finished with the decorations. The entire center structure is for our stairway, which we can get to from each side from here. This will eventually be a cafeteria. And so all this separate cafeterias, let's say for, oh my, you know, for each broadcasting station. As we go up here, this I think I'll convert into office space. Yeah, I think that would be good on each side. And the same on this one. This is probably finished. This is our generator level. This one I've recessed, you know, just back a little bit. The building was, you know, too much in one piece. It needed something to break it a bit. So I went with the center one and we recessed it about a half square, you know, making this walkway. And I think these are pretty much done. These are vanilla and these are perfect. You know, for what I wanted. And that's one of our generator rooms. And the other one is identical. I do like symmetry in these settlements. And the same here. So that's our generator level. We've done a bit of work on the other two. So as we go up, this will be, what do we say, guys? Bedrooms, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have bedrooms here, and obviously this will be our bathroom. Quite a large one. We'll be able to get in a shower, toilet, and maybe a bath. And these will be our individual bedrooms and a kind of recreation area, maybe some seating, a TV, small things like that. Haven't really decided yet. This will be an exact copy on this side. And then the two broadcasting studios will be on the top floor. Let's see if I can ever get up there. Now, radio here, so we haven't done anything whatsoever yet. But we have a small start on the TV broadcasting area. And once I get time, I'll see what else I can do. So something like that. And that's everything we've got on this so far. Now, let's just wait a little longer, maybe to midnight. And I have managed to, light up the side a little bit. It looks way better at night. This is the roof. These are two main signs. I'll be scrapping that junk once I'm finished. For a Boscom and that one. And then we have our sign. And that's the original antenna here. All the buildings are actually here. I've buried them beneath the foundations on this one. I suppose that's why I can get away with a lot of this, Once you keep the original structures, let's say. The stuff that wasn't really supposed to be scrapped. It's a lot more stable. And that's everything we've done so far. But there is a massive amount of detail to go into this yet. And I'm toying with the idea of maybe adding some signs on this. Depends. We're kind of deciding as we go along. And this needs a bit more work out here also. Lighting and maybe some other kind of feature here. I was thinking about going with a small pool. And I could center this, let's say, with that part hidden. Maybe. And that's what we've got so far. And we've been on this one 24, 48, 75 hours. It's not bad. I've often spent as long as 240 on a settlement. This will take nothing like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it would take another 75, even though it seems to be mostly up. The structure is. It's the decoration that takes time. But I don't think so. I think, myself, I would say maybe half that time again. Depending. It'll take a while to finish because I'm only doing this every second day and then Skyrim. And that's it, guys. That's everything we've done on our outpost radio / TV station. I will light this up maybe a little bit more once I'm finished, give it some color. And that's everything. Now, let's load this up. I can show you guys some of the other settlements I've done if you're interested. We've done a good few more. If anyone is interested, just type in and I'll load up and I'll show you what I've been doing. I don't mind because, it gives me a break sometimes, just to show some other ones. I'll just grab some soda. And if not, I'll just keep carrying on this. So, what have you been playing? Mom, have you been playing Fallout 4 or something different? Okay, I'll load this one up. And we'll see what we can do in the cafeteria. I'm really interested now in getting some kind of design and structure on it. Once I get that going, I can eventually do the decorating to suit. It's just a matter of picking and choosing. We don't have a lot of stuff for 2 gigabytes, so we have to be kind of inventive. Now, tiling, obviously, a red and white tile. We have the Vortec kind of cafeteria wallpaper. We also have the tables, which might be a bit big for here, to be honest. Let's have a look. First of all, the flooring. And I hope I have something. I think I have. Well, no. I've got the faded red and white tile here somewhere. That would be our best bet. Yeah, they're a bit scruffy, but what can we do? Oh, hang on. This is a classic problem. There we go. You'd be surprised how many people make that mistake. And we've got to have that staggered look. There, that's easily rectified. Yeah, silly. Right. Yeah. I can be stubborn. That's for a place anywhere. Makes a big difference. No, but once you decide what you want, it kind of goes pretty quick. Come on. There we go. The lights I'm going to remove anyway, so let's get rid of them. I need something more visible, and then I can supplement them with these if I'm, running a bit dark. I just put those in while I was building. Okay. Now, side pieces. Okay, what number are these? 18. We should have an 18 here. There. That one. There. But what can we do? We literally have no choice with these. Yeah, we'll have to live with it. You know what I mean? The ones on one side won't line up, but they're the only pieces we have. It doesn't matter, we'll be going with something across there anyway. Now. Oh yeah, we're doing these guys. Right, let's get the edges in and then the wallpaper. And then we can see. You know where we are. Let me see. But these are the ones I'm running. Snappy House kit. It's mostly that stuff I'm using here. G2M, you can get that one, but you need to have the Far Harbor DLC. I don't really use much from that, to be honest. There's some fish I use from time to time, and some kind of Walcott beds. It looks like somebody weed on them. Those ones. I use them in a prison build, but it's handy. Sometimes I use some stuff from it, but not a lot. MSO, not so much, but there is a couple of nice paintings here and there, and some exit signs I use, and that would be about it. Not sure Average Neon is a large sign mod, and that's what I've used on the large signs up there. Pretty handy for that. Creative clutter is a must. Ashtrays, cups, kitchen items, tools, that kind of thing. If you want to get some detail in, it's pretty good. It's got a huge array of stuff. Some may be a little bit too lore friendly for me, but usable. OC Decorator, kind of disappointing compared to PC. On this, it only has about maybe 50 items. Very limited. But then again, you know what I mean, this is console, so I've seen the one on PC, it's vastly superior. There's a lot of things you can do. You can change the axis of things as well, which you can't do on this. USO integrated, mostly marble and stuff, but it has got some nice pieces. Better stores and that, let's say, would have neon bar items, things like that. And the vanilla stuff, and I've got, what else have I got? HCY furniture. Huge amount of space for so little items, but they're quite nice. I had a room, it was a kitchen I wanted. So I took that one. But for the amount of items, huge mod. And there's a few other decorating mods, but the three main building mods would be SOE, Settlement Objects Expansion Pack, the dealing kind of institute type stuff, mostly. USO, you've got more of the concrete kind of marble look, with that fancy kind of gold trim. You'd see it around the original Hangman's Alley and the back entrance. You know, that kind of gold trim. And Snappy House Kit would be probably the one I'd use the most. It's got a huge amount of stuff. Now, Snappy House Kit has a lot of subsections, tons of stuff. If you're into fixing up the original buildings, it's gone to pieces. Although, to be honest, you're never going to use them unless you use a mod called Place Anywhere. And even at that, it's dodgy. Now, this is what I'm thinking of here. There. Oh, we can't get more cafeteria looking than that, can we? And then we do the cappings. And then all we need is the furniture and design. The counter would be the thing. The obvious thing to do would be straight across here. You know, having our kitchen here. And then our seating as we go down. And then working out the lighting eventually. Oh, I'll use a combination of the car park stuff. I want to match this concrete. So, I think it's here somewhere. I think it is. Here it is. Well, the entire outside of this building, the whole structure was built with the car park pieces. They're only meant to be built in a certain way, but you know, you can deviate from that a bit. But sometimes you find yourself missing key pieces, but that I can understand because they were meant for kind of set pieces, so. Where is that stupid piece? Okay, we're in the wrong one. It's that one. There. That's slightly in a red zone, which means it's out of building bounds, but using Place Anywhere, you know, we can still get it in, but once you use the piece, I found your best to just, you know, give it that extra snap. So it doesn't shimmer or move. Oh, the rest should go pretty easily. Oh, you silly guy. Okay, I'll have to work on that bit. Okay. Now we should have no trouble. There you go. That is really the best we can do out from the design of the kitchen area. We've got the Vault-Tec stuff, you know, the coffee machines or whatever they are. Only problem with those, they'll need separate generators. The mod I have doesn't cover those. But that would be easy enough. Okay, so we need 2 of these. You see, there's a lot of room to cover. If we start going too many individual stuff, it'll be very, very hard to do. But seeing as they're basically two different companies, you've got the Galaxy News Radio and the TV guys, so we'll design each side similarly. It's not beyond reason that they would have two dining areas, two bedrooms. Not much we can do with this. It will have to stay concrete. But it still kind of blends with this and the windows and that. Okay, let's do the other one. Okay, I think we can use you. You see this one? I had a different plan for this one time, so that's basically cancelled. And of course, this one will have to be turned on its side. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Silly. There. Okay. Yeah, I did have a different plan for this, but changed my mind. Okie dokie. Yeah, these are the wrong way around. These guys will take a while. It's finicky, this mod. It does have a little bit of a learning curve. And it can be frustrating sometimes. Very good. Now, oh drat, I needed to keep that one. Doesn't matter, I can build another one. There. Gotcha. Frustrating, isn't it? Come on. Gotcha. There you go. Okay, I think it's running a little late. We don't want any frame drops, so where's that bed? Ooh. That should do it. I'll do a little bit more here. We should be able to get this one ready. I'll most likely come on after when I get bored, when I have a half an hour or so, or an hour. See if I can do a little bit of decorating as well. I'll have the settlement go a little quicker. There we go. Now, let's beat this into shape. The offices, I think, will be pretty straightforward. Well, I'm hoping anyway. We'll see. But we'll have to change the flooring and wallpaper. It's got to be something different, at least on each story. Now, well, to be honest, it doesn't really matter about that one. You know which side it's going around. Okay. These, however, it does make a big difference. Well, this one anyway. Ah, don't be such a pain. Okay. That's the way we want to play it. Gotcha. Now, oh, there's actually one here already. Yep. Okay, that's ready to go. That one, that one, that one, this one. We've got one piece. We have. I need to flip that. Come on. Ugh. There you go. Okay. Out from the wallpapering. That's the walls. Now, flooring. We get rid of the junk. And the lighting. They were just temporary. Yeah, no, it's gonna be pretty dark in here. Ah, oh yeah, that's gotta go as well. I had different plans here before. Yep, plans change. Okay. Right. What was it, guys? 20? No, 18. Hmm. Okay. Oh, we should be good once we get this ready to decorate. Well, once you know what you want, it goes pretty quickly. The decorating, however, that's a different story. Oh. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, we'll need exit signs, won't we? We need quite a few of those. Oh hi, Paddock F. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I hope you've been well. Hmm. Yeah, I've always liked these here, to be honest. So maybe we do the exit signs on that. That's kind of decoration. Well, definitely the kitchen will have to be across here. And I have something that would work, I think. I'll show you. This is just a rough one. I might change it. The colouring is right anyway. I'll have to look around later, kitchens and that, and see what I can do. How would a guy do this? Let me see. You're in here somewhere. I wonder are they here? Furniture. I can't really even remember where they are. No, I think they're down here. Furniture. Miscellaneous, isn't it? Yeah. This is the guy. Those. We turn them around. We got these guys here. We could probably spec one there. And I think these guys snap. Yeah, probably. So let's say we could do that with a large central section, but I've never been one for that, to be honest. Yeah. would probably be more like it. I'm not sure about that. I can always scrap that, but maybe something roughly like that. I would have to put something in here as well. That would... Oh. I don't mind trapping in the settlers, but that's kind of not enough. Well, that's one way you could do it, you know. I'd work on the kitchen then, maybe a fan and the you could go with a diner type thing. Now there's these. I've always thought they were a bit off, but they're here somewhere. I think it's in creative clutter. Not. Oh yeah, here they are. Well, I know your typical wall tech, I suppose. You could probably do something, and we could use these as a kind of marker. Although, like, you're kind of sideways off the other one, aren't you? Still, it's a big area, isn't it? It is a big, big, big area. The doors are killing me. Well, that's another way you could go. I could add some food on that. I don't think that would be a biggie. The doorways are kind of killing me, to be honest. I could change them. You know what I mean? We could get another table in here, but... I prefer it to be just here. I don't know why I went with a double door system. Now, I'll show you the other one, but it's too much of a diner. I'll show you this one. Oh, I have the Nuka-Cola stuff, don't I? That's here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Tables. Ah, somewhere. Apparently not here. I used these stupid things before. Oh, I'll find them later. I'll show you the ones from SOE. They're pretty similar, except they don't have the Nuka-Cola junk on it. Yeah, they're basically like those. Now, we could kind of... That's your kind of classic diner. Well, the beauty of these guys would be... I'm nearly sure they snap. Well, no, these don't, but the other stupid guys do. And it would be a biggish job, but not impossible to... You see, the problem with this, if we do... This would probably need 3 rows. I really don't know about 3 rows, to be honest. Here, let me just save this. It's a lot of seating, guys, for 20 settlers. I don't think so. No, it's a lot of seating for 20 settlers. Ridiculous amount. I think we're better off with these. Yeah. Yeah, now I could do something to split this a bit, which might not be too bad. I might be able to come with a center wall, but you're gonna really, well, to be honest, a center wall. Oh, I have a plan. I'll come along later and I'll put a doorway here, coming in here, and I just might be able to run a wall here, let's say. Make this a smaller cafeteria, so when you come in here, you can either go into your kitchen, or let's say this would be, well, different hallway coming out here and our cafeteria. Yeah, that might work. It would definitely close this down a bit. Yeah, I'll actually build a little piece on it here so I don't forget. My memory can be bad. So once I close it down, I might be able to do the same on this. Kind of makes sense. Maybe put in a few vending machines or something, cigarette machines. That would work. I really and truly need to close this down. It's way too big. That might work. I just put a few pieces in so it will remind me of what I want to do. We can still use the same wallpaper. Yeah, that's okay. Oh yeah, we could really do this. This could be done. Perfect. I can slip that back. There's just about enough room. Honestly, ideally, maybe I could do it coming out one on this. Let me see if I can change the direction of this guy. I don't like how it's looking on the other side. That should change the direction. There. Let's remove these. And let's have a look at this one. There we go. Much better. Well, we probably wouldn't be going with these now, would we? Yeah, I think we've got a plan. Even at that, to be honest, I think I'll drop it back later. It won't be snapping, but if I can get a straight line running on it, close that back a little bit more. So this would be even. Yeah. Doorway in here. I think it would work. I think it has a good chance of working. Now, let me see. Just get this one door in, guys, and that should do it. I can go back and look at this later. See if I can design one of those, and then the next time we're back we can just copy it on the other side. A few things in my head I want to try, but they take far too long. And might, you know, be just a waste of time. But look, worth looking into. Roughly the same. We'd have to be dragging. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Something similar. I used to spin around the other way. You look about right. Yeah, that works. That's about as good as you get, guys. Here. Let's just be neat about this. I'll get one more of those in. That's how we do it. Perfect. You know, once we get settees, one on each side, as you can see there. It's a perfect size. And this will be all the way across. So that's more like your kind of classic. And this would be our way in, and this would be our little alleyway. Vending machines and such. Going up to a stairway now, my only problem is I really don't like this. You see this? So I'd have to work on that little guy. You know, like that. I'll do that later. I would prefer to pull these in. Maybe at least back to the edge. And that would take a bit. So, I think that's it, guys. We have a rough layout for our cafeterias and our bedrooms. The offices are pretty straightforward. Offices will be here. You see, I've got this here. I've got to do something. Oh, okay. I can fix that when I come back in. So, I'll just be straight down here, straight across, straight here, stopping, and then going down to the end. And just leaving these and a center area free. Pretty easy, pretty standard. Small corridor, tons of offices. We do that in each end. This is perfectly still in the center, so it won't impede us in any way. Yeah, that would work. So we know what we want to do there. I will have a look at the decoration on this later, but there's no way I'm going with those. I might be able to use them somewhere else, maybe. But definitely not here. And then, well, seeing as we're going like this, you know, the same kind of decorations on each story. the radio station will have to roughly have the same look. Well, out from, let's say, the design, but the same look as we've done here. But obviously without that, but the walling pieces will have to be something similar. Ah, that's easy enough to do. Just a bit of glitching. I might even do this again, but a little differently. But the classic kind of talk radio thing would be, you'd have, maybe a call-in booth here, and you'd have a large table, got your presenter, and, maybe a guest. So maybe central on that one. Oh, hi Kai. No problem. And how have you been? We're just getting ready to raid. Yeah, I've been on 6.5 hours, but we've done a good bit. I can show you around, if you want. Here, let me just save that. Make sure we don't lose anything. So, we've basically got, a rough idea of what we want. We've done a reasonable amount, considering. So we nipped back in and we did a few more of those really nasty shelves we have inside, the complicated ones. But we've been mostly chatting. We finished off these guys. And the horrible phones. We've just 3 more to do on that side. So, we've got that bit done. But most importantly, we've worked out what we want to do here. So it's just a matter of decorating now. Yeah, I think you've seen the trees and that we've done. So, the cafeterias. Well, this is rough. Well, the other one will be more to what we're going to go with here. You know what I mean? And then here, you'd have your way out and way into the kitchen. That's more of your kind of classic look. I should be able to go with the Nuka-Cola stuff as well. Within reason. So the other one will be exactly the same. This, I have a problem with this. I might be able to actually move this in a moment. But you see it snapped, so no, I'll have to move the walls. There's no two ways about it. So we'll have them similar. Here, we're going to go with offices. So it'll just be boxed. Let's say here. Of course, obviously this, and this main section will be free. So, just your basic office space. Tons of tiny rooms with desks and that kind of thing. Oh, why thank you, Kai. It's just a rough layout. I needed to figure out, what I wanted to do. This will be the same once finished. As you've seen from yesterday, we finished our generator level. And we did a little bit on the TV broadcasting area. We'll have to design the other side similar. Well, let's say in its look anyway. Oh, bedrooms, sorry. These will be our bedrooms. They've all got little individual bedrooms. Kind of a little recreation area here. And then a pretty large bathroom. So we pretty much sorted that one out. Of course, on the other side it will be the same. 2 different areas. The radio guys and the TV guys. We can't have them sharing. So basically the same on this. And then as we go up to the broadcasting area, So I've done a little bit on this, so you can see where I'm going. You know, the camera will have a guy here. There'll be a little bit more stuff. And, you know, it'll be dimly lit, and something like that. And this will actually take a settler. It's actually an office piece. Or I can remove it and just put a guy standing up. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I might go with a guy standing up. And I've got to figure out what junk I want to put in here. And a kind of dim lighting. Yeah, this is from the studio pieces. You remember that quest where we get that sword? I think it's near Hubris Comics. Yeah, I've seen these before. And these. I think it's part of the Silver Shroud quest. We could dress our presenters as well as the Silver Shroud, you know. So that would be our TV thingy. The radio station, however, more like a probably talk radio kind of layout. You know, we'd have our little call-in booth somewhere here, and then we'd have a large kind of desk here, a chair here, and our presenter on the other side. I might use glass for a change. You know, I still haven't really worked out, you know, how I'm going to do this. But I do know we will have to do the floor in wood, and we'll have to do the side panels exactly like this to keep all the levels, you know, kind of consistent. The layout, however, you know, we can change. But I didn't want it square, so I managed to get, you know, a little contour to it. And that should work. I might change these later for concrete, like these. This was just a kind of rough, you know, kind of look. Okay. So that's it, Kai. That's everything we've done. But mostly chatting and that. We had a good stream. I'm sorry I have to go so soon just after you arrived, but I've been on about 6.5 hours. And I am absolutely wrecked. Yeah. And definitely need something to eat. I do appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. It was nice of you to spend some time here. So what we'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. Excuse me. My voice is beginning to kind of break a little bit as well. We'll see who's streaming, and yeah, we'll show them some support. We'll give them some love from Croc. Oh, my pleasure code. Grinding out Gwent and collecting cards. Addictive, isn't it? Yeah, they're working towards getting the good cards. Absolutely addictive. Great game. Witcher 3. Yeah. Too long. I get. Yeah. And I'm happy. You know, just stop by to say hi. I appreciate it, Guy. So, I'll say farewell to you guys. As many as I can. And remember, you know what my memory is like. I will be back, obviously, tomorrow. We'll be back to Skyrim. And then the day after, back here again. When we finish Skyrim, we'll do Witcher 3. I'm looking forward to that. I've only had 2 playthroughs on that one. Never streamed it. So, it will be a Croc premiere. Skyrim. Great game, isn't it? Timeless classic. So, goodbye, Kai, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Tigger, Jill, if you're watching, Perry. Yeah, take care and stay safe, ladies. Also, Code, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Also, to everyone who followed me tonight, guys, I appreciate the support. And everyone, obviously, who was watching and lurking. And thanks for following Patokev. I know, I probably butchered your tag. I'm useless with tags. But to me it reads out Patokev. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Mum of Three Teens. And of course thanks Raiders for accompanying Mum on that raid. Appreciate it. Also thanks for the follow, the Flynn boss. And again welcome. And to you too. The one right there. And of course Soul. Thanks for stopping by and lurking, Soul. And hi Captain Caveman. How have you been? Oh, I'm streaming Skyrim tomorrow. Yeah. But I won't be streaming Witcher 3 until I finish the playthrough on Skyrim. I'll stick with that till it's done. And happy Christmas to you too also, Gabeman. Let's see what else here we can find. Obviously to Young. Take care and stay safe. Oh, definitely Skyrim. And Jules. Yeah, have a good one, Jules. I think we mentioned Tigger and Granny Vats. And of course, Gazoo. Thanks for stopping by, Gazoo. And... oh, I think Wolf raided as well. Thanks for stopping by and raiding, Wolf. Appreciate it. My memory is so bad, especially when I'm tired. And let's see. And of course, Wheelie. Wheelie I am. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Appreciate it. That's everyone I see. I know I've forgotten so many people. I wish there was a system where I could have a list. And that's everyone I can remember. My apologies to anyone I've forgotten, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, as I said, I will return with Skyrim tomorrow. But until then, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. I will be going to raid, so if you're in the mood for some more, I appreciate you tagging along. Right, let's see who's streaming. Now, I need to do this from my phone as well, thanks to Twitch and their cost-cutting measures. Okay. And close that app. Yeah, that's a bit better. Now I'll check on my Xbox and we'll see who's streaming, and yeah, I should be able to relax and stay on that channel for a good while with you guys. Now let's see who's streaming.